Yeah. Hello. I see one person in here, two people in here. Hello. On your way in, give Gina Young a thumbs up. I am so excited for today. Boy, we have a really treat today. What we're going to be making today. We are going to be making barbecued ribs, potato salad, and baked beans. And I couldn't be more excited. LaShawn, hello. Hi, how are you? Welcome everybody. Give me a thumbs up on your way in. How's everybody doing? Shannon, hello. Tanya, Flower Girl, Veronica. Hello, K Coffee. Miss Pooh, hello. Tina. Wow. Hi everybody. Ron Wilson is here. Patricia is here. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Devonti. Andre, and I think Wilma, hello. Oh, guys, I'm tangled up here. Let me see if I can fix this. How's everybody doing today? Good afternoon, Karma. Lynette is here. Hello, Penny and Troy, and Lisa, Letitia, Rita, Michelle, Janet, Anthony, and Mildred is in the house. Heidi Fuller, hello. How are you? Angela, Tarsha Miller is here, and Shay R is here. Hi, everybody. What are we cooking today? Well, what we're going to be cooking today is we are going to be making barbecued ribs. Barbecued ribs. We're going to make potato salad, and we're also going to be making baked beans. I'm blessed, says Miss Pooh. Okay, that's great. Catherine is here. How are you? Okay, so... Creamy, let me see your name here. Creamy Culture says, hi, it's a miracle. All right. Oh, Sonia's here. Great. Everyone is here. Okay. Yes, Jamie, you're right on time. Okay, so listen. What we're going to do is, like we do every Saturday, we're going to let a few more people come into the chat. And, because people have a couple things to do before we actually get started cooking. So let's just chat for a little bit. It won't be too long. And then we'll get started cooking, okay? Now, listen here. If you're cooking with me, make sure to go ahead and take this time while we're just chatting for a minute. Go ahead and peel up your potatoes and chop them up. And today I chopped my potatoes up a little bit smaller than usual, about like that big. Normally I chop them up like this, but I chopped my potatoes about this big today. Devonti, thank you. You taught me to make steak and cheese bagels. Okay, that's great. Thank you for the super chat. Love the green beans video, says Troy. Okay, listen guys, we are going to have a blessed day. We're going to have a blast today. We're going to have a lot of clean fun. And listen here, we got God on our side. Okay, always know that anything that Gina Young puts her hands on, anything Gina Young does, God is all over it, okay? And so God is all over you guys today. We are going to have a blast. We're gonna wait maybe another, let's just say 7 to 10 minutes, then we'll go ahead and get started. If you are in here, I'm just gonna say it again. If you are, hi Calvin Bryant, if you are here to cook with me today, go ahead and start chopping up your potatoes, getting them peeled, and also getting them chopped up. I chopped mine up about a little small today, okay? Thumbs up the live, everybody. Everybody, let's make the live numbers, which is 321 people in here. Let's make that match the thumbs up number. We have to make it equal because right now something's wrong. There's 127 thumbs up and we got 319 people in here. If you haven't done so, you can back out real quick just to give me a thumbs up and then come right back in, okay? Peel and chop your potatoes. Jackie is here. Mildred says, Gina, I can cook today, but I'm looking forward to watching you. Okay, well, that's great. Listen, even if you are not here to cook with me, you're still going to have lots of fun, okay? It's Selena. Hello, how are you? Selena gives a thumbs up. Thank you. All right, Clyde and Tasha has thumbs up. Okay, Melissa. Hi, Gina. Am in Walmart. Catch the replay. Oh, okay, that's what Margaret says. Okay. I wonder if that's the Selena that has the YouTube channel. It could be. Let me know, Selena. Is it the Selena that has the YouTube channel that is Von's daughter and Vicky Braid's daughter? Let me know. Are you that Selena? I'm curious. It's lagging. It's not lagging over here. Somebody else let me know, is it lagging? Happy Saturday, Christopher. Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys some of the ingredients that we're going to be using. Some of you might not already know. I'm not feeling 100%, but looking forward to watching. Hope to make yours tomorrow. Okay, it's not lacking on your end. Okay, I'm not going to freak out about it. No freaking out in the kitchen, okay? Was that the Selena that has the YouTube channel? Not lagging. Okay, that's great. Good to go. All right, it's Selena. God bless you so much, Gina. Okay, God bless you too, honey. Okay, listen, let's see. On my way for dinner. Thank you. All right, Miss Pooh. Okay, great. Back out, give a thumbs up, and come right back in. Flower Girl is here. Hello. Listen, guys, I hope you all are having a great Saturday. And if you weren't already having a great Saturday, you're gonna have a nice day today, okay? Oh, thank you, R. Kenny. Let's see, who is that says, I'm so ready to eat? I can't pronounce your name. I don't want to mess anybody's name up. I have an electric oven, so looking forward to this. Okay, that's great. Good afternoon. Anthony from Dallas, Texas. Oh, Christopher says, I'm having a nice day. That's amazing. All right. Let's see. Hi, Gina. I'm making your fresh green beans as we speak. Oh, that is awesome. Listen, those green beans were so good. I turned around and I grabbed some out of the refrigerator, and I realized that before I could get to the microwave to eat them, I have eaten like half of the bowl. Yes, they were cold. They were freezing cold, but that's how good they were. Those green beans were so good. The menu sounds so delicious. It is delicious. Listen here. Okay, so we got, let's get just a couple more people in here, couple more thumbs up, and we'll go ahead and get started cooking. I got my potatoes cut, and I got them setting in cold water. I've rinsed off my potatoes several times to kind of rinse off that starch from the potatoes. Miss B is here. Hello, Marie. Let me see. I didn't want this on here. Take that off. Thank you, Mildred. Sandra, hello. Chi-Chi. Shannon from Hemet, California. I think I'm saying that right. Hey, from Lancaster, Virginia. Kim Carter's here. Hi, Miss Karen. Someone says, hello, Mama. Well, hello. Hi, Karen Austin. I'm in Maryland as well. I'm here cooking with you today. So let me know, guys. Let me know before we get started, because we're getting ready to get started. How many of you are going, let's see, our water is back on, so I'm glad I can cook with you. Oh, that's great, Heidi. How is the weather, Gina? You know what? I haven't been outside at all today. But as far as I know, it was a little cloudy out. Like right now, what you're seeing, you know, back there in the backyard, it looks like it's bright, but it's not. Because as I look this way, it's cloudy. But I'll let you guys know. I haven't even been outside yet. Flower Girl says, I have a baby. Okay. Well, congratulations. Ron, he says, I'm cooking with you today. Okay, that's awesome. All right, that's fine. Gina, I currently have your pizza dip in the oven. Supposed to rain over there, Troy. Oh my goodness. How many potatoes to get ready, Gina? That's a great question. Me personally, I always do 5 pounds. 5 pounds of potatoes, which is that little tiny bag. And honestly, if you're not making for, you know, a lot of people, you don't have to do the 5 pounds. Heck, you could do a couple potatoes. And what I mean by a couple, you could do like 7 potatoes. You know, 7 potatoes is gonna give you potato salad for 2 days. If it's just you and maybe your loved one or something, just chop up 6 or 7 potatoes, okay? All right? Okay, so now what we're gonna do first. I wanna ask this one question and then I'm gonna get my apron on and we're gonna get started. Okay, so the question is, how many of you in this chat right now are going to be cooking with Gina Young? Can you give me red hearts in the comment section to let me know if you're going to be cooking with me today? I like to know who all's going to be cooking. Valencia, she's here. She says, I'm cooking. Okay. Missy, hello. Miss Pooh's cooking. Doris is cooking. Brenda's going to be cooking along with us, and Kelly Groves is cooking. Mickey is cooking, Miss Pooh, Latasha. Okay, so we got a nice turnout. Missy says, I'm cooking. Okay. Oh, you're having leftovers. That's okay. You can still join the chat and talk with us. I see Sunrise is going to be cooking with us. All right, so now is the perfect time. Rosaline and Karen is cooking with us. All right, we got Brenda cooking with us. We got a big turnout today. And I tell you what, you guys are gonna love how easy this delicious rib recipe is. Especially those baked beans and a potato salad, out of sight. You guys are gonna love it. I'm gonna show you how easily it's done. Okay, so if you haven't washed your hands up, get your hands nice and washed up. Okay, Heidi's cooking. Heidi, you cooking with us today, okay? And I'm gonna wash my hands, make my way over to the other side of the island. We're gonna get started. I do have to set my computer up. I'm gonna set my computer up, wipe it off so I can see the comments really clear. Oh, somebody says it's too hot to cook. Okay, well, you can just watch us. Mildred and Kanisha. Kanisha, you're cooking, okay? Kathy says, I'm cooking. All right. You'll cook it later, but you love getting the tips for today. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get our hands washed. We're going to have some fun, guys. All right, meet me over on the other side. Give me just a second to get my apron and my computer together. I'm not going nowhere. You stay right there. Aline, I see you. You said I'm cooking. Okay. Yeah, it's me. I thought you was wanting to ask me that. I said, well, you got to just make color. Okay. All right, I gotta give you the address. You still got the address? Right now. Okay. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh, Miss Ori Cole says, I am ready. Okay. All right, let me, Dakota, go get my pen. I need this wiped off. I need that wiped off. Get my apron on. I can't cook without an apron. Years ago I used to, but nowadays I don't want to get my shirts all messed up, you know? We're dealing with oil and sticky stuff and all kinds of stuff, and I just would rather put an apron on so I don't have to deal with the stains of cooking. Okay, Bayou is cooking with us. Okay, great. Barbecue is my favorite. Now listen here, I want to say this really quickly before I go wash my hands. Did you get me pencil and paper? Wipe that off and get me pencil and paper. Those of you that do not eat meat, no worries, because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell you how to make the barbecued ribs using the mushrooms. What kind of mushrooms is it? Portobello mushrooms. So if you are vegetarian and you still want to make the ribs using portobello mushrooms, I'm going to give you an amazing rub to put on them. You're going to put your barbecue sauce on them. You're going to stick those babies in the oven, and you're going to be in heaven when you taste the recipe, okay? So no worries if you don't eat meat. That's what we're going to be doing. So if you're a person that doesn't eat meat, you chime in and you tell me, Gina, I'm one of the people that doesn't eat meat. Can you tell me how to do it? I'm going to tell you, okay? All right, let me write something down. I got to write an address down really quickly. And this will take me just 2 seconds. You need to wipe that down. Did you wipe it down? Go set it over there. And this is the phone number you're going to call when you get there, okay? You hear me? Mm-hmm. Because she said call her and she'll come out and get him. And her name is Emma, okay? Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Stay right there. All right, let me make sure I got the right number. Fine. All right.
Okay, don't you worry about it. You are going.
Okay, here you go. I call this person when you get there. That's her name, Emma. Let them know you're there.
I love you.
Okay, guys, let's get started. I love you, baby. Be safe now. Okay, Dakota, you need to get this together. And I'm ready. I'm getting ready to flip the camera over and wash my hands. We're getting started. Cooking ribs, Gina Young style. Okay. We ready. Can someone in the house please tell me if we got good lighting? If we don't, we can always fix it, okay? It's Gina behind the camera right now. Okay, tell me about the lighting, somebody. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right. So now I want to wash my hands. Am I in the camera view? All right, get me in the camera view. And next thing is we might need to put another light over here so I can be nice and bright. We want the whole wide world to see that it's nice and bright here in this kitchen. I'm going to wash my hands up. And I want to go over the ingredients. Meanwhile, every once in a while I'll chime in and I'm going to read some messages, okay? Now those of you, if I don't read your message, don't freak out on me now. No freaking out, okay? Because I'm only one person. All right? Tammy says, looking good. Okay, oh, okay, Tammy, let's see. Or Tammy said, Heidi says looking good, but Tammy says it's fuzzy. Okay, well, I'm looking right now. Let me see. Let me just see. Let me refresh it and see what she's seeing that could be fuzzy. All right, we're fixing the lighting as we speak. Okay, I'm seeing that it's getting brighter. Right now, I'm looking at exactly what you're looking at. Mine's is perfect. Thank you, Christopher. Okay, here's what we're going to do. So, let's talk about some of the ingredients. I know most of you have already got your ingredients out or you have read the list. If you didn't, what you're going to need for the potato salad is going to be, you're going to need some potatoes, nice and chopped up. You're going to need Dukes. You're going to need some savory mayonnaise and sweet mayonnaise. It doesn't have to be Dukes, but I'm using Dukes. I'm using Miracle Whip. I'm going to use vinegar. Now, those of you that don't like vinegar, you can always use mustard, okay? There's always somebody that says, well, I don't like it. You know, you don't have to use the vinegar. You can use mustard and replace. We're going to put a little bit of sugar in our potato salad, and we're gonna put salt, pepper, and garlic powder, okay? You're gonna need some brown sugar, some paprika, and we're gonna need some baked beans, vanilla extract, cinnamon, onions, and bacon. If you don't wanna put the bacon in there, you don't have to. We will be putting either ketchup or barbecue sauce into our baked beans. And you're gonna need some ribs. Got the ribs, okay? You don't have to have baby back, any kind of ribs you want to use, and you're going to need apple juice. Okay, so let me straighten all this up so my kitchen does not look like Fran Sanford and Son. Do you guys know what Fran Sanford and Son is? I always like to say that because Fran Sanford and Son's place was just like a mess. But I tell you what, it was one of the funnest shows to watch. My husband just told Dakota the other day, you need to watch Fran Sanford and Son. I don't know if Dakota was interested, you know. Probably not. All right, so I'm just straightening up a couple things here. Now, can you guys tell me, I think that I've been kind of talking long enough. Can you please tell me if you guys have your potatoes nice and peeled and chopped up? If so, we can move on and start to boil up our potatoes and our eggs for the potato salad. Hey, Gina Young, I'm hungry and watching your video, says Michelle. Hey! Fred Sanford and Son stands for good food. Get ready, y'all. Okay, how's the potatoes? Already made potato salad and the baked beans. Oh, Raymond, you're really ahead of us. My goodness, but that's great. Okay, everybody says they're ready. So what I'm gonna do is, like I said, I have rinsed off my potatoes several times because me personally, I like to rinse off that starch. There's a cloudiness that will be in your water. I keep rinsing my potatoes until that water becomes nice and clear because I don't want all that starch, okay? So you see my potatoes and my water. I'm going to use my handy dandy wok here. And I'm just going to put my potatoes with my cold water right in. Okay? And my water typically comes right up to the potatoes. If you come in and show them really quickly. All right? And then what I want to do is I want to salt the potatoes. You got to give them some flavor, you know. If I can get this new salt open, always happens to me on camera. We're going to salt the potatoes to give them some flavor. Okay, that's it. Let's boil these babies until they're nice and fork tender. Okay, and then I'll be right back. I'm not going nowhere. If you wonder what type of heat, excuse me, if you wonder what type of heat, I just put those potatoes on was like a medium heat. And if you put your potatoes on, when I put mine on, I'll tell you when yours are done. So it's around about 20 minutes. And then what I want to do is I want to grab a pan. Dakota, if you can get this pan, this little pan right here ready for me, I want you to put 5 eggs into the pan for me, okay? And put some cold water, and I'll turn it on the stove, okay? Wash your hands really quickly, all right? Putting to work. Put Dakota to work. All right, let me look at some comments, and then what we're going to do is we are going to open up our ribs. We're going to take them over to the sink, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to clean them. It's really not a lot to do when it's time to clean them, unless you want to trim your ribs. If you want to trim them, then all you're going to do is you're really just going to cut some fat off of them. Okay, but I am going to show you how to take the membrane off the back of the ribs. Now listen here. I just have to be honest. Do I always take the membrane off the back of the ribs? I don't. I don't. But they say you should, so I'm going to show you how to do it. Okay, so now listen. If you don't want to do it, And don't crack the eggs when you put them in there. All right, so I'm gonna open up my ribs. Okay, I think we should do this a little closer towards the sink. I have already washed out my sink and got it nice and sanitized, okay? Because when I open this up, I don't want for the rib juice to go all over my counter. So the best thing would be to take the ribs over to the sink. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get rid of this stuff, Dakota. All right, thank you. All right, I'm putting my eggs on. I'm using 5 eggs, so I'm boiling 5 eggs. Because when I make potato salad here at the Young's house, you gotta have some eggs in your potato salad. It makes it taste better. I'm not making, no, I know, I'm gonna go ahead and answer it. I'm not making a deviled egg potato salad today, but I tell you what, if you have a chance to ever make that recipe, you have to, because it is delicious, okay? All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get my cookie sheet. I'm gonna set it into my sink. I'm gonna set my ribs right on top. If you can bring that camera around here, we want to get the people in close so they can see exactly what we're doing. Okay? Get your ribs opened up. All right? I'm making 2 racks, okay? But, you know, of course, you don't have to. You're probably making 1 rack. I like to just set it on something because, you know, I don't want my ribs just completely setting in my sink, even though I've washed my sink off, you know. Okay, so see all that liquid can drain? It can drain right into my sink versus it draining on top of my, I'm gonna put some salt on top of my cutting board. Salt. I like to use salt. Is it gonna make it salty? No, don't you worry about that. And what I like to do is rub it together to get it nice and clean, okay? The salt just serves as an abrasive, and then we just wipe it up really good, okay? I'm not using any apple cider vinegar, no lime or lemon today, okay? Now next, if you want to trim your ribs, you're going to use some kitchen shears. Just trim off the part that you don't want. If there's fat like this here, just cut it off. Okay? Pretty simple. Nothing hard about this, guys, I promise. Okay? So I'm just going to chop off a little bit of unwanted fat that I don't want. And then if you want to, like little pieces like this, you can keep it, put it in the freezer bag, and next time you make up some green beans, throw that in there, and guess how good your green beans is going to be. Oh, them babies is going to be good. You hear me? I'm going to trim this fat just like so, and I'll be right back. I'm going to take the camera back over to the other side of the island, and I'll meet you guys at the cutting board, and you can see what I'm doing next. Pretty simple, right? Nothing hard about this part. Okay? I'm so excited about this. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, because you're going to love this recipe. I'm turning my oven on 350 degrees. So right now, chop off the unwanted fat. Thank you, Sonia. And thank you, Miss Pooh. Thank you, Ron Wilson. Okay, listen. We're trimming off the unwanted fat. We've rinsed it with cold water and salt, you know, rub it together. You know, any pieces that you want to keep that you've trimmed off, put it into a freezer bag, throw it in your green beans next time you're going to make some, okay? So now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab them, and I'm going to dry them off with a paper towel. Okay, let me get my paper towel. When it comes to the fat here at the Young's house, on the ribs, I don't mind it. But some of you may. My husband doesn't care for the fat. I love the fat. So, you know, I kind of keep some on for me and I take some off for him. Like this part right here, you gotta get rid of it. It's too much fat. Okay? So let's go ahead and do that. Chop that off. All right, those of you that want to take off or you want to learn how to take off this, what is this called, guys? What did I call it? My goodness. If you want to learn how to take this membrane off, I'm going to show you right now. If you can bring that camera in, we're going to grab a hold of this membrane. We're going to rip that baby off, okay? So come on in closely. What you'll see is this right here. It's called a membrane, and I always forget what it's called. I don't always take it off. You don't have to, but you can. If you want to, you grab a hold of it and you pull it. Not always will the whole thing come off. Look at that. Okay, sometimes it'll give you a little bit of a hassle, but you just gotta, you know, you gotta try it. You gotta try to come in from the other end, you know, and see if you can grab it that way. A lot of times, let me show you something. A lot of times people will use a paper towel, grab that membrane, you know, because it helps you to hold on to it a little bit better. Look at this. And once you get a hold of it, let's see. Let's see if I can cut a good piece of it so we can grip it. Sometimes you can grab a hold of it with the paper towel, and once you get it, that whole thing will come off for you. But sometimes, you know, it'll be like this and you struggle. If you struggle and you just can't get it, don't worry about it. Okay, look at this. It's coming off. Look at that. Boom. But patience. You gotta have patience. This will work out, okay? You'll be able to eventually grab it. Look at that. There it goes. Look, 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 look. Come in close. Are you in there? There goes the membrane. It's gone. This is the part that people say they hate, and they don't like it on there. So that's why we take it off. And they say it makes your ribs a little bit more tender, okay? So we've achieved that. Tell me if you just tried it and yours came off. Or tell me if you're still trying right now. I can totally understand if you're still trying it. Can somebody tell me? Miss Lou says, put your arm into it. Put your arms into it. Yeah, sometimes, like I said, I don't always take it off. You know, it can be a hassle sometimes, being honest. Let's try to take this one off. And then the next thing that we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to make an easy peasy, delicious rub that's going to go on here. And guess what? This rub can go on to burgers. It can go on to pork chops. It can go on to chicken. It can go on to homemade potato chips. If you want to make up some homemade potato chips ever and you have some of this rub left over, shake that rub onto the potato chips and you'll be in heaven. It kind of tastes like barbecued potato chips, okay? So that's what we're going to do after we get our ribs prepared, okay? If I can't get this one off right here, guess what we're going to do? We're going to leave it on there. We will. I'm not going to fuss with it. That's why I say no stressing out in the kitchen. If you can get it, you can. But if you can't get it, don't freak out. All right, so let's try to grab it. Here's this one. There it goes. It worked. But like I said, honestly, if it wasn't going to come off, I was going to leave that baby right on there. Okay? Beautiful. I want to set this extra meat right here. Like I said, because some of that meat I will take and put into some green beans. So let's set it there. Okay. Continue to pat your ribs up. Now, I am going to be using this pan. Hold on, guys. We're going to steam our ribs in in the oven before we start to actually cook them. This is the pan that I'm going to use. Let's just say you don't have a pan that's that big. If you got any kind of pan, it'll work. Or if you don't have a pan that'll fit your ribs that you can put into the oven, what I want you to then do is go ahead and slice down the middle of this baby. You hear me? Slice right down the middle and then throw it into what pan it can fit into. Does everybody understand that? I know you do. I know you guys understand it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my ribs into this pan and I'm going to put them in upside down. Because when I season it, I want to season the underneath side first, and then I'm going to season the top part last. Okay? Let's get our ribs right here. Just like so. And we'll set them aside. And while our potatoes and our eggs cook up, I'm going to show you all how to make this rub. So we're going to wash this off, get a bowl, and we're going to rub our ribs with this easy sauce. And the rub takes 2 minutes to cook or to make. So let's wash our hands up. So I'm going to grab a bowl, and what you're going to need for the rub, you're going to need brown sugar, you're going to need garlic powder, paprika, black pepper, and salt. If you are making the portobello mushroom, clean off your portobello mushroom really good, okay? Making sure that it doesn't have, like any mud on it. You can just use like a damp paper towel to wipe it off. And I don't suggest rinsing it underwater, okay? Because mushrooms soak up water. And then what you're going to do is you're going to make up a little bit of the spice rub as well in a bowl. And then you're going to rub your portobello mushroom from the bottom to the top, okay? So now here's what we're going to do. Prince, you okay, buddy? All right, let me grab a bowl. I tell you what, let's just put it onto a plate. If I put mine onto a plate, you guys can see very well, and that way I won't have to have my camera do a number like this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use some salt for a rub. Okay, I don't measure it. I'm not going to measure it. Okay, I don't. Get you some salt. Okay, salt. We're going to do some black pepper. Oh, that one's not open. Don't be looking at my cabinets. Don't be looking at my cabinets, guys. If they're not organized. I know you're looking. Black pepper. And you see how much I'm putting on there, okay? Can you kind of bring that camera a little bit closer? Paprika. And you know what? When it comes to the paprika, a nice amount. This is not smoked paprika, but it's going to give it great taste. Paprika. All right. Garlic powder. All right. And we're going to put some brown sugar. Okay. Is everybody with me? My cabinets ain't organized either, so I'm not judging. Okay. I'm glad you ain't judging me because my cabinets be a mess. You'd be lucky if something doesn't jump out at you. Not really, but you know what I mean. Okay, so now I'm just going to use my hands, okay? We're going to have that sweet. We're going to have the smoky from the paprika. We're going to have the spice from the black pepper. We're going to have that savory garlic, and we're going to have the sweetness from the brown sugar, okay? And the salty from the salt, okay? This is it. You don't have to make too much, but that's it. You can't go wrong with the measurements. Just get you a nice pile of everything, and that's your spice. And you know what? You can taste it. Go ahead and taste it and see if you like it. You're going to say, Gina, this is delicious. You are. Go ahead and taste it. Taste it and let me know if you just now tasted it. I know like 20 of you just tasted it right now. I know you did. I know you did. Because I do. And I normally do. And it's always delicious. Okay? So now, oh, you're welcome. Western Skies, you are so welcome. Oh, Miss Pooh says, I got mine spicy. Okay. And oh, you love the smoked paprika. Okay, so now, here's what we do. So simple. This is so simple, okay? We're gonna take the spice rub. Here, I'll bring the meat a little closer to you. Come on. And guess what we're gonna do? Rub it. Rub it. Don't be afraid to touch this. You can always wash your hands, okay? Rub it on there. If you're making portobello mushrooms, rub yours on there, okay? Just like so. Guess how simple that was? So stinking simple. So stinking simple. Like I said, I can't stress it enough. You're gonna get the smoky from the paprika, the spice from the black pepper, the sweet from the brown sugar, and then the salty and the savory from the garlic. This spice rub right here, like I swear on it. I really do. So kind of rub it in a little bit, and then guess what we're gonna do? Flip it over. See how simple that was? As long as you pat it in like we did, okay? And now, season the top, okay? Season the top. Oh yeah, baby, This is my spice rub. I swear on it, because when I make this for my family and friends and loved ones, guess what happens to them? They go nuts over it. They love it. And they're like, girl, dang, what did you do to these ribs? And I'd be thinking, it's my spice. You know, and it's the love that we put into it. Look at that. Don't be afraid to pat those spices down in there. Okay? So now, let's wash our hands, because I'm sure you have some spice on your hands. I'm going to wash my hands, and I want you guys to get your apple juice out and your aluminum foil, and I'm going to show you what you need to do next. Give me 2 seconds to wash my hands. I hope you guys are having fun, because I am having the time of my life right now. Yes, I am. And you know what? Those ribs look good right now, don't they? Them babies looking good already, and we ain't even started on it. All right, hold tight. You're gonna have to put that up for me a little later. And here, you can dry that now, because I'm gonna need it. Okay, so our potatoes, I want to check in my potatoes. Okay, I want to check on them. So what I'm going to do to check them is I'm going to take a fork and I'm going to see if they're fork tender. How do you check in to see if they're fork tender? Well, you're going to take a fork, push it in there, and if your fork goes down into that potato and your potato slides off with ease, your potatoes are done. Don't overcook your potatoes, okay? So I'm going to check on them really quickly. Oh, they're still hard as a rock. Still hard as a rock. But that's to be expected, you know. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. All right, now we take some apple juice. And we want to start the cooking process of the ribs. Put you some apple juice. Don't pour it right on top of your ribs, because then you're going to wash off all of that beautiful spice that you just put on, okay? And if you're doing the portobello mushrooms, you can put a tiny bit of apple juice in the bottom of your pan also. So I'm putting in a little bit. How much, Gina? Well, I would say a little over ½ cup, okay? Maybe even a cup. Okay, just enough so we can steam it. I would like to say maybe a cup and a half. Let's just go with that. I just kind of eyeball mine. This is about a cup and a half. Okay? And now, what do we do next? Well, what we're going to do next is we're going to cover it with foil, throw it into the oven, 350 degrees, until we start to see these ribs, the meat will start to pull away from the bone a little bit. like the bone will start to expose itself when these ribs begin to get nice and tender. Okay? So now I got my oven preheated to 350 degrees. We're going to cover these babies, and guess what? That when the spices mix up with this apple juice, it's like a match made in heaven. You hear me? Trust me when I tell you. Let's cover this up, get them into the oven. Cover it up tightly. They're going to cook for a nice amount of time before we take them out and put the barbecue sauce onto them, okay? I'm using apple juice and apple cider vinegar. Oh yeah, I love apple cider vinegar. It's going to be delicious. It's going to give it a really great taste. The ACV will. Cover the ribs up with foil into your oven, and if you put your ribs in when I put mine in, I'm going to tell you when to take them out, okay? All right, foil, let's get them in the oven. I'm putting them in the middle rack. Don't put them on the tip top, and don't put them way down on the bottom. If you got to move your rack to the middle, then do that, okay? I need that fan on. Guess what? Voila! The ribs are in the oven. Potatoes are cooking. Eggs are cooking up. My potatoes are not, near done. So we're just going to kind of let them go for a second. Okay? So I'm going to give everybody like a breather really quickly. I'm going to read some messages for a little bit. And then the next thing that we're going to do, we're going to get started with our baked beans. Okay? So let's see what you guys are talking about. You may hear just a little bit of noise in the background because we're turning the fan on. I want to sanitize my cutting board. I always do. Anytime I turn around and I'm making some type of meat, I like to sanitize my cutting board, dry it off, and then bring it back. Or you have to. Okay, so that's what I'm doing right now. Getting my cutting board nice and together. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Hello, Shirley Clark. How are you? Is that a copper pan? It is a copper pan. It was really simple, Penny, right? Yes, it was. And listen what's going to happen. Those ribs, when you seal them up with the foil, it's just something beautiful about that spice rub and the apple juice that really makes the ribs nice and tender, and they kind of steam. And like I said, what we're going to be looking for is for our meat to start to pull off of the bone. And once that happens, we're going to take our ribs and put them onto a cookie sheet. And then we're going to baste them with barbecue sauce, throw them back into the oven, out of the liquid. And then I like to baste them with barbecue sauce 2 to 3 times. Typically, I do it 2 times. But these ribs are so stinking easy. And you don't have to stand over the grill outside in 105 degrees like it is here, And they taste like they were barbecued outside. You hear me? They taste like they were barbecued outside every time I make them this way. So I'm just drying my cutting board off, just like so. And then I'm going to bring it back over to my island. Guys, I love this cutting board. Okay. We're back. I want to check in on my potatoes again. I want to see if they're nice and tender. Oh, I think my potatoes are ready. Okay, guess what we got? Okay, you guys tell me if your potatoes are ready. Mine's are done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my colander and I want to drain my potatoes really good. Okay? My eggs are not done yet. Let me get my colander if I can find it. There it is. I'm so glad I can find it. All right, I'm going to drain my potatoes. Got my potatoes. They're nice and fork tender. I'm draining them in my colander. Okay. I'm not putting water on my potatoes. I'm rinsing my sink out, okay? So for anyone that's wondering right now, I'm just rinsing my sink out. Let those potatoes get nice and cool. And honestly, if you want to, after you drain your potatoes, you can put them into the refrigerator so that they can get nice and cool. Or you can just set them out on the counter until they get cool. Whatever you want to do, okay? But make sure you got a large bowl, because in that large bowl, that's what we're going to mix our potatoes up in, okay? You're going to have to get this stuff over here to cover all of that. All right, I got a nice bowl here. Okay, I'm just drying my bowl out. Your ribs should be in the oven, 350 degrees, and you should have them nice and sealed tight with the aluminum foil. I seen Penny, I think her name was Penny. She said, that was easy, Gina. It is easy. And that's why I like to tell people, listen, cooking is easy. It is easy. If you're willing to do it and learn how to do it, it's so easy. And you're going to turn around and say, you know what, all these years, Gina, I've been wondering how to do so-and-so. And I couldn't believe how easy it was, right? You're going to say that. I'm going to hear you say that to me one day. So what I'm doing is I'm grabbing a little freezer bag, and those little tiny pieces that we had goes in here. When I make up some green beans this week, guess what? This is going in them. It is. Yes, it is. Let me put this in the refrigerator. I'm getting my ingredients out for the baked beans, but I'm going to give you guys some time because I do want to make sure that I'm moving in a direction where you guys can keep up with me. I never want to be moving too fast, okay? So I'm just getting the ingredients out, which is my baked beans, okay, 2 cans, a little bit of barbecue sauce, cinnamon, cinnamon, and we're going to use some vanilla extract. There's my coconut, there's my vanilla. So for the baked beans, we're using vanilla extract, cinnamon, 2 cans of baked beans, a little bit of barbecue sauce or ketchup, okay? Bacon if you want to. You don't have to put bacon in it. A little bit of onion. And I'm using, whatever favorite baking pan that you have that you want to use. I'm using a 12 by 9, okay? But I'm just going to wait. Everybody tell me if we can move on or if you want me to hold on, okay? So let me look at some messages. Get the bacon. You just joined. What are we cooking today, says Cherise. Well, Cherise, we are going to be making barbecued ribs, baked beans, and potato salad. Okay? So our potatoes are cooling. Okay? or they should be draining right now. And we got some eggs boiling, which I'm getting ready to take off the stove right now. We have some barbecued ribs in the oven. Okay, everybody let me know. Let me know, are we ready to move on? Oh, potatoes are still cooking, almost through though. Okay, okay, that's fine. Oh, Leslie says, I love it here. I love you here. I'm so serious. Gina, read Sue's comment. Okay, let me see where she's at. Sue, where are you at, honey? Okay, Sue. Oh my, let's see if I can find her. Uh-oh, I might not be able to find her. I'm looking for Sue. Sue, can you comment again, please? Okay. I'm going to sit here for a second to see what Sue is speaking of. Okay, Sue. Gina, was it fine using both because I'm allergic to apples? I mixed it with liquid smoke. Okay. Let me stop that message real quick. Hold on, let me read it again. All right, Sue, where's your these messages? My goodness. Was it fine using both? Oh, broth. Yes, it's fine if you use broth. Absolutely. And you want to use liquid smoke, that's fine. Both is fine, and both is fine together. Now, if you were to use the liquid smoke, use a tiny bit, okay? When I say a tiny bit, just a teeny weeny tiny bit, unless you like an overwhelming smoky flavor. Okay, so the broth is just fine. You could even use sometimes you could use like a beer. Absolutely, and it gives a great taste. You know, the alcohol will burn off. But yes, that's just fine. Great question there. And then honestly, you could use like a grape juice if you wanted to. Any kind of fruit juice. You could use orange juice. Those juices make the ribs nice and tender and gives a great taste. Great question there. Can you turn that towards me, please? All right, so at this point, my potatoes look like they are cooling down. They're well drained. So I'm going to put them in here. And then I'm going to take these potatoes and I want to put them into the refrigerator so they can cool down even quickly, okay? So while we're waiting on Ron, his potatoes are still cooking. If your potatoes are done, go ahead, drain them and put them in the refrigerator so they can cool down quickly. And when we mix them, they might still be a little warm. Don't worry about that. It's fine, okay? I promise. All right, let's get them in the refrigerator. All right, my eggs are done. I'm going to run cold water over the top of my eggs to cool them down. And then I'm going to crack them up against the pan to start the peeling process, but I'm not going to peel them right now. I just want to get cold water on them and kind of knock them against here so that the shell cracks a little bit. Pouring that hot water off. I like to pour the hot water off several times. And then that's what I do. Remember I said crack them? I just kind of take them, hit them up against here. That way when I go to crack them, I'm not going to have a difficult time peeling them. So I'm just putting some cracks into them. And I got them in cold, cold water. Okay? You are supposed to have some celery. So we can cut the celery before we move on to our baked beans, okay? I'm just going to let these eggs set in this cold water. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to cut 2 stalks of celery for my potato salad, okay? I want to wash them off really good. I am not going to be putting onions into my potato salad. Me personally, I have veered away from putting onions in my potato salad. I feel like it tastes much better. But I have put onions in my potato salad before. And it tastes good, but I just decided that lately anymore I don't want to put it in there. And I love the taste. Okay. So Ron Davis, or Ron, I always want to call you Ron Davis. Ron Wilson, can you tell me if your potatoes are done yet? 2 stalks of celery. Oh, okay, let's see. We'll come back tomorrow and watch the video from beginning to end. 1 hour and we only boiled eggs for dinner. Too slow for me. Oh, okay, okay. All right, so I'm chopping up some celery. When I put celery into a potato salad, I like to chop it up nice and fine. You hear me? And when I say fine, really, really fine, okay? So I'm going to take this knife here, and I'm going to go through it, and then you'll see me double back through it several times just to get it nice and fine. If you feel like 2 sticks of celery is a little too much for you, you can back up a little bit on the celery and use less. I think that 2 stalks of celery is perfect. Or you could cut those stalks in half so you don't have so much, you know. Nice small pieces. That end piece, I don't want to use that end piece. This right here, then we chop it some more. Okay? Okay, let me see where you guys are at. Oh, okay. Miss Make-up Lover said no celery, please. I tell you what, you don't have to use celery for yours, okay? You seem like you're someone that does not like the celery. I love it. And it's really healthy for you. So I'm going to put it in there. Okay, how's everybody doing? Is here. Hello. It does, Brenda. It gives it a great taste. All right, so I got my celery cut up nice and fine. Please keep in mind, if you don't like the celery, don't use it. But if you love onions, put onions in it so you can enjoy your recipe, okay? Everybody has different taste buds, you know. So our potatoes are cooling down. Our eggs are cooling down in water, cold water. And we have the ribs going, right? Pretty easy so far. Is everybody doing okay? Oh, celery seed is delicious. I see someone said you could use Pam. She says substitute celery. Yeah, celery seed. Look at that. Look how fine it is. I'm so happy with that. All right, so The spices that I like to use to season up my potato salad is black pepper, garlic powder, and salt, paprika on the top. And a little bit of sugar, and also the vinegar. Wherever my vinegar is. Where's my vinegar? There it is. Okay. So now, can you guys give me red hearts if you are ready to move on to the baked beans? But if not, give me like a stop sign saying, no, Gina, don't go. Don't go. Because guess what? I am willing to wait. I love you guys. Okay? I don't mind waiting. I have to, Dakota, I'm going to have you get that up. I need to chop more celery because my celery went all over the floor. But guess what? It's okay. Okay, so I'm getting the red hearts. Okay, Raymond must be joking about raisins. He must be joking. I know he's playing. I know he's playing. He's kidding. Dakota, get the broom, okay, and get that up, and I'll chop up more celery. But you see how that happened? You know, we're cooking, everybody's having a good time, and the celery drops right onto the floor. Things happen. You know, and when things happen, you got to be prepared not to stress out and just cut some more celery. You know, things happen. This is live. This is real life cooking. And everything is not always going to go your way. You know, but when God is on your side, you can do anything. You can chop it up again, right? It's not the end of the world. Right? So we're just going to chop it again. I'm going to get it nice and fine once again. I put the plate over that way and just knocked it right off the counter. Okay? This will take me 2 seconds. Look at that. And it's not the end of the world, you know? So right now you should begin to start to smell the beautiful smell that's coming out of your oven. You should smell the garlic and the apple juice. Oh yeah. I love you too, Lisa. Lord help us, what's the matter? Christopher, what is wrong with you? It is okay, Hazel. You are absolutely right. And all of the celery's off the floor. Dakota swept it up. Wham, bam, done deal. Thank you, Gertrude. Thank you. You like the knife work? Thank you. I favor Janet Jackson. Oh my goodness. Let's chat. This is a good time to ask questions. Okay. Heidi says, fancy knife work there, Gina. Well, thank you. Hi, my friend. You're cooking so good. Thank you, Prina. Well, you look like Jill Scott. Oh, my goodness. Okay. There we go again. Thank you. Let's try this again. We're putting our celery onto the nice plate here. Only this time, I'm not going to put my plate on the end of the counter. That's going to help me out a whole bunch. All right? So now, Gina, what brand of cutting board is that? I'm really not sure. I'm so sorry. I know it came from Amazon. I do know that. If that helps you. You know, I just look for, oh, and actually this does say Pioneer Woman. So maybe it didn't come off of Amazon. I don't know. I just looked at it right there. All right. Do you put green peppers in your baked beans? You can. Absolutely you can, and you're making me want to. You're making me want to, but I didn't tell everybody that we're going to be putting green bell peppers in. So I'm going to have you guys do it like I'm doing it today, which is we're going to be using some bacon and some onions. Okay, is everybody, okay, I think you guys told me you are ready to go ahead with the baked beans. Your potatoes should be in the refrigerator cooling. Your eggs should be in cold water cooling, okay? All right? So now it looks like we can move on. I don't put a green pepper in my potato salad. No. Give me a thumbs up on the way in if you haven't done so. I'm going to get my can opener. Let's get started on our baked beans. And all we're going to do is we're just going to mix some stuff together, throw it into that pan, and I'll tell you the perfect time to throw your baked beans into the oven. So you can decide whether you want to use ketchup, and sometimes in my baked beans I use ketchup and mustard. It's up to you. You can decide whether you want to use ketchup or barbecue sauce, okay? Okay, everybody, let's make some baked beans. Okay, draining the potatoes, okay. Oh, she said, I'm trying on Saturdays, I'm multitasking. And you know what, you can do it. You can do it. Do I need to slow down? Do you want me to slow down and talk for a while? I can slow down and talk for a while. Say slow if you need me to slow down for a minute, guys, because I don't mind. Listen, I got all day. I ain't got nothing to do. I seen someone said, Lord help us. Tell me what you're talking about. I'm dying to know. You finally got alive, Wendy. Well, hello and welcome. I love you too, Minette. I sure wish I could get a plate. Oh, Kathy is the sous chef today. Okay, sous chef, I know you're doing great. Okay. Hi, Mike, how are you? Yes, 350 degrees and seal it tight. Okay? Can I move on or can I wait? What do you guys want me to do? Dakota, I need you to get that together really quickly for me, please. I've been watching your channel since you recorded yourself cooking, your voice only. Your journey has been amazing. Thank you. Ellie Nicole, I think that's your name. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Listen here, it has been a journey. And you know what I like to say, with God on your side, all things is possible. You can and you will do all things through Christ who strengthens you, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm waiting a little bit unless you guys say, let's move on. Okay? Oh, I see one move on. Okay, okay, Sue. Sue, are you cooking with us? I want to know from the people. I want to know from the people that's cooking with me whether it's okay to move on. Because I totally understand that we all can be on different like playing fields. You could be still doing your potatoes, you know. Move on, move on, move on. Okay. Baked bean time. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Okay, I see. Guys, listen, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. So, right now your potatoes should be in the refrigerator cooling down. Your eggs should be cooling down in some cold water and they should be cracked a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and take 2 cans of baked beans. It's okay, whatever kind of baked beans you decided to use. You may wanted to use pork and beans. And if you did, that's fine. There's vegetarian baked beans like this that are delicious, that you can bump up and make them taste delicious. You know, there's the kind with the maple syrup and the brown sugar and bacon in them. Like, get what kind you love. I always use 2 cans because 2 cans gives us in like 2 or 3 days that we can really enjoy it. Okay? Okay, Alyssa says, let's get it. Okay. Move on or hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay. That didn't come from me. I'm just reading the comment, guys. Add your beans to the pan, 2 cans. And then, listen, when I do my cinnamon, is this a new pack? Don't tell me this is a new pack. It is. When I add my cinnamon, guys, get nuts with the cinnamon, okay? Get wild and crazy with the cinnamon. I want for you to really taste that cinnamon. Cinnamon makes baked beans taste delicious. Okay, so I'm putting a nice amount in there. I'm really close to the beans because I have a fan and I don't want the powder to go everywhere. You know? Beautiful, nice cinnamon there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hello? Is this pet that urgent? So my husband called me, and he needed Polo's information for the vet. Because remember when we went on the trip? Remember Prince came home sick, okay? Prince wasn't feeling well. Well, a couple of days after that, Polo hasn't been feeling well at all. So my husband took Polo to the veterinarian, and they're asking some questions about where they got their vaccinations from when they were babies and all of that. And my husband needed that information. But I'm going to tell you guys more as soon as we get started with our beans. So I'm sorry I had to walk away for a second and answer my phone. Did you plug that up? Okay, here's what we're going to do. Cinnamon is in. Let's get some vanilla extract in there. Okay? Don't measure it. Just do this. Just do like that. Get that flavor in there. Okay? And so, now, oh, somebody says I tried cinnamon and my baked beans, it sent it to another level. It really does. So now, instead of putting ketchup, I'm going to put barbecue sauce in mine. It makes it taste so smoky and delicious, like you cooked it outside on the grill. If you guys never had baked beans outside on the grill, it's delicious. Look, I just poured some on there. Look how much. Not a whole lot, but put a nice amount in there so it tastes delicious, okay? So, cinnamon, vanilla, barbecue sauce, okay? That's what we put in, all right? We are going to use some brown sugar, but before that, I want to go ahead and chop up some bacon. If you're that person that wants to use a little bit of bacon and onion, let's get some in there now. So while I'm cutting up my bacon and my onion, I'll tell you what's going on with Polo. So I called the emergency vet. I called their vet. They have a new veterinarian here. And Prince, sit down, baby. And they told me that they were booked for today. And I'm like, you guys are booked and he needs to be seen? And they're like, yeah, we're booked. But they told me somewhere where he could go. So what Polo is doing is he's making a noise like this that kind of sounds like that. And he's doing it like often. And me and my husband got to talking and we said, we need to take him to the vet like right now. So the first question that they asked me, they said, has he been around any other animals? I said, well, they did boarding. We went on vacation and they've done boarding. They said, are they fully vaccination? And I said, yeah, right? I said, they're indoor pets, this and that. I said, but when they go to boarding, they're not allowed to be around other dogs. And they said, it sounds like a respiratory thing. She said, he can come in at 4 o'clock. So that's what my husband was calling me for. He needed, some information about Polo's, medical information. But I am just really beside myself because I pray that my baby is okay and he didn't catch something from some other dog. I just don't know what the heck. So my husband is up there right now, and they said if they figure out what's going on with Polo, and it's something that Prince would need to be treated for, then they'll just make an appointment while my husband is there for Prince to come in like the next day, So we're praying and that everything is okay. That really bothers me, because honestly, I thought that Prince, when his stomach was upset when he came home, I thought it was because they gave them another type of food. Because remember, they called me and they said, your dogs ran out of food. And I said, they shouldn't have, because I sent enough food, so I don't know. Maybe we don't want to take them back to that place. That place might be canceled. They might have another issue with me if something's wrong with my baby. But we're going to move on, I want to get all crazy up in here. Let me wash these onions off of my hands, and then we're going to put some brown sugar in. Now, I like to start off with a ½ cup for you guys, okay? If you are the person that says, oh, I don't put a lot of sugar in mine, you use a ½ cup, or even less if you want to. Now, I use 1 cup. 1 cup is the perfect amount. It makes it where it's not too sweet, but it's sweet enough. Take him outside. He got to use the bathroom. Let me wash my hands. Jesus' name. Thank you. I am at the vet now while watching you. Oh, Kathy Mallory. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 cup of sugar or less, whatever you prefer. Yes. So yeah, we're going to figure this out. But they said if it's something like a respiratory, they said that can be treated like easily. So I'm hoping and praying, you know, that is the case. So I'm going to measure out my 1 cup of brown sugar, and then what we're gonna mix this up, right? The ribs smell beautiful. Your potatoes should be nice and cold. After we mix this up, guess what we're gonna do? We're making some potato salad. We're mixing all our ingredients in, and you get to taste the potato salad. It's gonna be delicious. There's my 1 cup. Get all that goodness. Praying for Polo. Nothing serious, I hope. Thank you, Catherine. Oh, I'll definitely let you guys know, you know. But, you know, when they go to this boarding place, it's really a nice place. Like, they have like a doggy swimming pool. They have playtime that your puppy can do playtime with other dogs, which we don't allow them to do it with other dogs, but we allow them to do playtime with the, you know, the members that work there. And they have snacks, and they get time to run around outside. And they have a TV. We get the top room for them. They have like a bed, and we sit in their blanket. They have 1 bed to share. It looks like a toddler bed. And they have a flat screen on their wall, and they play like the Pet Planet or whatever. And it's just really nice. You know, we've done a couple of tours, and we really like that place. When we lived in Columbus, Ohio, there was a place that was similar to this where we would always drop them off when we go on vacation. So I'm hoping that it's nothing too serious, you know. Let's mix your beans up. Delicious. I can smell them now. All right, we're going to set these aside. But now listen, if you have room in your oven, you can put these in the oven now, okay? So, let me see. I actually have room in my oven. And I have room at the bottom because I have a second rack. If you have another rack, go ahead and place these into the oven. They're going to do just well. Don't cover them, because if you cover them, guess what? If you cover them, they'll get watery, because water, did you bring Prince in? Water will condensate inside of the pan. So go ahead and put your beans in if you have room. If you don't have room, then you can wait until, you know, you have room and your ribs are out of the oven, okay? So how's everybody doing? Let me know how you guys are doing, if you're doing well. Where the hell you from? Alabama? I'm not from Alabama. I am from Columbus, Ohio, and we recently moved from Columbus, Ohio. Valencia. Okay, everybody's doing well. Are you guys doing good? Yes, Miss Pooh. If you can't fit your beans in, put them in after the ribs, okay? Everybody's doing well. I'm doing well. Do you add butter to your beans sometimes? I don't. But guess what? I add butter to the sweet potatoes, which are made very similar. No butter to the beans because it's really not needed. Guess why it's not needed? Because we put bacon, and bacon is going to let off a beautiful oil into, you know, a little bit of bacon grease into your beans. See that? So now, if you were the person that said, I don't want to use the bacon, yeah, you could put some butter in there and it would be good. Okay, so that's a great question. We're here and ready. Okay? All right, so what we're going to do, let's go ahead and get our potatoes out. I want to wash my hands since I chopped up the bacon. And I also want to close my bacon into a nice syllable bag. Did he go to the bathroom when he went out? He had to go? Okay. And now I put this away, and I'm gonna wash my hands up. I'm gonna get my eggs, and I'm gonna get my potatoes out, and all of my ingredients for the potato salad, okay? Which is gonna be apple cider vinegar. If you don't like it, use mustard. Paprika, garlic powder, black pepper, and salt, okay? Celery, mayonnaise. Oh, I'm gonna put this into a bag. I did get the email from somebody that was showing me a really good container for my sugar. So I got that email. Thank you so much. And I think I'm going to purchase me one off of Amazon. Okay, so thank you for that email. So now I made a coconut cake the other day. Or was it yesterday? When did I make the coconut cake? Was it yesterday? It was so good. And that's what we're going to be having for dinner today. It's a coconut cake, and we got a whole cake in there. If you guys haven't tried my coconut cream cake, you got to try it. It's going to knock you off your socks. The only person that's not going to like that cake is someone that doesn't like coconut. And I know those people are out there. You don't like coconut. I totally understand it. All right, I'm getting the potatoes. Christopher says I'm snipping from the base. Christopher says I'm from the basement. I don't understand. Okay. I don't need to show that for what? What is it? Push it in there. Potatoes. I'm going to fluff them up a little bit since they're nice and cold. And there is a tiny bit of steam. Guys, I got to taste one. Potatoes, nice and cool. I'm going to grab my eggs. But the eggs will be peeled last, okay? So what I want to do first is I want to grab my mayonnaise. Let's go ahead and throw the celery in. Okay, first of all, let me make sure you guys are ready. Is everybody ready? I'm so sorry. Are you guys ready? Oh, you love coconut anything. I'm like that too. I love the Almond Joy and the Mounds candy bars. They are so delicious. I don't know why I don't never buy them, but I love them. She says, Gina dancing. Love the little dance. Okay, Christopher says, I'm waiting on you guys. Oh, you're waiting. My goodness, let me put a move on it. Okay, look at this. In we go with the celery. Listen, is Nate Dogg here? Because he is the one that wanted the ribs, and we wind up voting on the ribs. Okay, so what we're doing now is I'm opening up my savory mayonnaise and my sweet mayonnaise. You know, the sweet mayonnaise is Miracle Whip, okay? Prince is just wondering where Polo is. He keeps looking around. He's on the couch over there. Go check on him. Is he okay? He's just wondering where Polo is. Oh my goodness. But he'll be back soon, Princey. Okay, so what I like to do, I'm going to get a measuring cup. I got a half a cup and I got a whole cup, okay? So I'm going to start off with the savory mayonnaise, okay? And I want to put a full cup of the savory mayonnaise. Your savory might be Hellmann's or something like that. And honestly, if you don't even want to measure the mayonnaise, guess what? You don't have to, okay? You don't have to, okay? There is a such thing as using too much, like, of the dressings, the mayonnaise. You see I'm going a little over, okay? On purpose. Get that cup in. Okay, and then we're going to go in with a half a cup of the sweet mayonnaise, the Miracle Whip. Okay, get over there. All right, and a half a cup. Perfect. And now I want to use, you can use 1 or 2 capfuls of the vinegar. You can use white vinegar or apple cider vinegar. Okay. There's 1. Let's go ahead and use 2 for me. But if you're unsure, you can start off with 1 cap if you like, or 1.5, okay? So let's mix the celery. Let's mix the mayonnaises in with our potatoes. You know what? That was the perfect amount. Oh, I put the perfect amount in there. Yes. Nice and creamy, but not too creamy, you know? Oh, yeah. I'm telling you one thing. When it comes to barbecue, I love potato salad with it. Okay? So it should be nice and creamy. It should never look dry. If for some reason, let's just say, let me wipe my hands off. Let's just say yours looks really, really dry. Put some more mayonnaise in, okay? You see that I put extra mayonnaise, you know. I'm going to wipe this off a little bit. Okay, so now we're going to season. I'm going to put some paprika in the inside of the potato salad and also on the top to make it nice and beautiful, okay? Black pepper is a definite must. And then also we're going to use some salt, and it's up to you guys how much salt. Okay, get you some pepper on there. You got a nice amount of potatoes. Don't be afraid to season, okay? Now I'm going to go in with a lot, not a lot, you're going to see. A nice amount of garlic powder, okay? Boom. Is it going to make taste like garlicky? No, it's just going to give it that perfect umami flavor. Make them say, mommy, where'd you get this recipe from? And you're going to tell them, Gina Young, I got it from Gina Young. All right, so now I'm going to go in with some salt. Not too much. We are going to be using some sugar, just a pinch or 2. But if you don't want to use the sugar, guess what? Don't use it, okay? Do what makes you guys happy, okay? So you can enjoy the flavor. So after we get this nice and mixed up, you do want to taste it to see if you're happy with the flavor. Because you might mix it up and say, ooh, I could use a little bit more black pepper or a little bit more salt, okay? I want you guys to taste it and see if you need a little bit more of anything, okay? And then we're going to put our eggs in. Okay, so let me grab a fork here. I'm going to taste this, baby. I couldn't be more excited. So good. Hands down, I'm so happy with the flavor. Now, what I'm going to do, I do need that sugar. And I am missing my eggs. So we got to peel some eggs and we got to put some sugar in. Okay? Ooh, it tastes good. Let me grab my sugar. Got my sugar. All right. I'm going in with a pinch. I'm going in with another pinch. Am I aiming to make this sweet? I promise you I'm not. This is not going to make it sweet. It's going to make it delicious. Okay, I want you to trust me on this. Okay, 2 pinches of sugar. If you want to, you can use 2 tablespoons of sugar if you don't want to pinch it. All right, Dakota's laughing when I said if you don't want to pinch it. He thought that was so funny. All right, so now, let's peel some eggs. Let's mix in that sugar. We're gonna mix in the sugar and I wanna taste it to see if I'm happy then. Because here's the thing, I wanna be satisfied. I wanna have all that flavor that I'm looking for and be very satisfied, right? So what do? You gotta taste it again. You have to, okay? This fork is hot. Ooh, dishwasher. Okay. I love it. That's Gina Young's potato salad. And it's so stinking good. Oh, I'm so happy with it. Okay? We're peeling eggs. Peeling eggs here at the Young's house. You guys never get to see me do this. It's always a total fail. But I feel like God is with me right now. I know God is with me right now. I always struggle. When it's time to peel the eggs. Oh, Char, she said, I know, look. It's okay. It's okay. Don't you freak out. Onion powder, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. Look at the, guys, I struggle too. When it comes to the eggs, I'm no good. I'm no good when it's time to peel them. Laugh along with me. Okay? So I'm rinsing my egg off. Make sure I don't have any shells, you know. But guess what? I'm going to use that baby. You bet I am. It's not a fail because I'm still going to use it. I always told you guys, it's a total fail when it's time to peel eggs. But you know what? I make the best of it. You know, eggs just don't peel for me. No mustard, Kathy, and guess why? Because we did use vinegar. Okay? If you don't want to use the vinegar, you can use mustard. Okay? Yeah, she's like, no mustard? Well, if you want to make mustard potato salad, absolutely. And for years I used mustard. But sometimes I like to switch it up a little bit and use vinegar, and it gives a total different flavor. Okay, but you're going to love it. All right, so I'm devouring this one too, but it's okay. You bet it is. Oh, she said, I don't think so because the other flavor balances the sweetness. Just a little bit of sugar. Yes, it is a Southern thing. Who's saying that? Christopher, yes, that is totally right. Okay, so I did a little bit better on this one. I'm going to rinse it. She said, crack the egg on the end. Okay. Crack the egg on the end. Oh, Lord, this one's coming apart already. It's okay. All right, and guess what? These ribs smell so good. Is you guys' ribs smelling beautiful right now? Oh, she said, I use sweet relish. Patricia says, I use sweet relish and mustard. A lot of people do. That's the old-timey way to make it, you know? And I've had it with sweet relish and mustard too, and it's delicious. Yes, it is. Oh, under the cold water. Let me peel my egg under this water. We're going to get through this together. Oh, LL says mine's smelling good. Okay. So guess what I did? I stopped peeling that egg. I'm peeling a whole different egg because that one just wasn't working for me. Come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. You can peel for me. Peel the egg while it's still in the water. That's what Amber said. Isn't it so funny that Gina Young can make all the foods in the world? Any food you think of, any food you request, But when it comes to peeling eggs, Lord help me. And I'm okay with that. Oh, thank you, Ron Wilson. He said, I like to try your recipes as you do. And then if you want to change something, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Uh-oh, Ty says, Gina, you need a little help with the egg. My goodness. You bet I do. Oh, I'm struggling, but I'm getting there. Only got 2 more eggs to peel. We're making our way. We're getting it done. Y'all can laugh at me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Try peeling them in cold water, says Michelle. I am. I got cold water in it. You know, I thought these shells was just going to come off with ease like they do sometimes. Sometimes I put them in the water, crack them like I just did, and these shells come off so easy, and I'm so proud of myself. But sometimes this happens, and I'm okay. I'm still proud of myself. How about that? All my eggs are still whole. Trust me. Rinse in the cold water as soon as they're done. Okay, yeah. Them eggs, no joke, right? Who's saying that? Ty's saying that, and it is funny. Peel them from the bottom, says Janice. I was, honey. All right, look at that. Okay, so we got 3 done. Carissa says, that's true. They are easily to peel. At Hardee's, we had us a sink full of ice bath immediately after the eggs come off the dump. Then dump them in the ice water and peel as, oh, okay. I didn't understand what you were saying. Miss Gina, if you have an Instapot, they peel perfectly every time. Oh, that's great to know. Janice, she keeps saying, crack them and peel them from the bottom. I see your message. I'm trying. Listen, we're having so much fun in here. I hope you guys, whether you're cooking along with me or whether you're just reading the messages and commenting, I hope you guys are having a great day, because I really am. I'm having a great day. Besides my baby being at the veterinarian right now, I'm doing well. All right, look at that one, but we're okay. Gina, do you eat your potato salad warm or cold? I eat my potato salad cold or warm or room temperature. But, so that's how I am when it comes to potato salad. You made my day, Gina, says M. Johnson. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. You guys make my day. You guys make my day. I have the best Saturdays. I have the best Saturdays doing this with you all. And I hope you guys are having the time of your life, you know? She said, let them sit in cold water for 5 minutes. Miss Pooh, it really works. I'm having a great day with y'all, says Wanda McMorris. Oh, that's great. She said, no, I don't use mustard. Okay, great. So I got my eggs peeled. You guys can tell me if your eggs are nice and peeled. And if so, we can move on and chop them babies and get them into our potato salad. Okay? Gina, you are so sweet as candy. Oh, thank you. She said, oh, my ribs are smelling good. Who is that? Is that Heidi? Okay. Great. That makes me happy. Dakota, I got a few things I want you to throw away for me. Hold on, guys. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. But you can go around that way to do so. All right. We got some eggs that are nice and peeled. Now we're going to chop them babies, put them into our potato salad, and guess what? we got potato salad. It's gonna be delicious. Make sure you rinse your eggs off because you wanna make sure that there definitely are no shells. Okay? So tell me this. Did you all have room in your oven to put your baked beans in? Or are you that person that's waiting a minute for your ribs to come out before you put your beans in? Can you guys tell me? Cut your eggs however you like to cut them, okay? I like to do it this way. There's a lot of people that doesn't like to cut them that way, and I totally understand. This is just what I'm adapted to. I cut them into squares, beautiful yellow yolks. I love when I boil my eggs, and I didn't boil them so much where the yolks turn green. You know, because sometimes the yolk turns green, and I'm okay with that too. But I really love when they're nice and vibrant and yellow like this. Oh, you know, if you cook them and they're green, it just means you cooked them a little too long. But like I said, I'm okay with that. Cut the eggs any way you want. Yeah. Bryant says, I'm waiting on the ribs to finish. Both is in the oven. Okay, I don't know if this is weird, but I like peeling eggs and it's so satisfying. Christopher, it is weird. No, not really. Here's the thing. Everybody has certain things that they like or they don't like. So I'm not going to judge you because I like cooking eggs. When I cook eggs, it's satisfying to me. You know, not boiled eggs. But when I'm making an omelet or I'm making scrambled eggs, that's really satisfying to me. It's just something about seeing the yolks and stuff just kind of move in such a way. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy about that. You let me know. I don't know. I always tell you guys when I'm making scrambled eggs, guys, this is so relaxing to me, right? Dakota cannot stand when I cut eggs in my hand like that. I don't suggest that you guys do it. I'm just like, for some reason, I just have always cut eggs like that. All right, so now we can mix in our eggs to our potato salad. Gorgeous, and you get that off-white color that kind of looks a little bit tan from the paprika that we put in. Look at this. Ooh-wee, and yummy. So now what I like to do, I know I'm about to dirty up a different bowl, but I want it into a different bowl, okay? Because this was my mixing bowl. And then I'm going to taste it. I tell you what, this bowl is heavy as all outdoors. Ooh. Hold on, guys. Ugh. I'm struggling. Not really. Relax. Guys, we're having fun in here. All right, now I've got a nice plain bowl. Look at that. And so what we're going to do after this, I'm going to put this in the sink. We're going to taste our potato salad since we have the eggs and the sugar in. See if you're happy with the flavor. And then what we're going to do is, now's your perfect time to clean up a little bit. Clean your sink up, get some dishes done, throw some things away, and then we'll look at some messages. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $5. Oh. Listen, I almost put my spoon back in there. But I know if I would have did that on live, you guys would have drilled me. But I'm going to do it like this. Oh my goodness. Girl, you better make you some. Hands down. It's so good. Ooh, it tastes good. Ooh, you taste good. Baby, you taste good. I'm telling you, this potato salad is so good. Put your little bit of paprika on. I'm doing this so my fan doesn't blow the paprika. Look at that. Potato salad. Done. I'm going to cover this with, you know, foil, plastic wrap, whatever you have. Put it in the refrigerator if you want, or leave it on the counter. Okay? Then I'll read some messages because we ain't got nothing but time. We got nothing but time. We got all the time in the world. It's Saturday, and I'm dedicating my day to you all, and I hope you guys are having an amazing day. Let's see, Gina's showing out in that kitchen. I bet it does taste good. It does taste good. I'm not faking. It's so good. Oh, Gina and Dakota are having such a great time always. We'll definitely cook the meal another time. My fresh green beans and potatoes turned out great. Oh, that's great. You're praying for Polo. Thank you. Looks really good. This potato salad is too something for me. More mustard. Okay, someone says Dogman said he needs mustard. Okay. I love your spirit and energy. Your light shines bright always. Thank you for your amazing recipe and knowledge. Paprika on the top, cover and refrigerator, or leave out. M. Johnson. I wish I was able to cook with you guys. I envy your family. That looks like a wonderful potato salad. Oh my goodness, John. Well, you can come and cook with us anytime. Doing well. It should taste delicious if you followed along. Where'd you get your copper pan from? I'm really not sure. I'm so sorry. Gina taught me how to cook. Now my family doesn't tease me. Gina, I miss the ribs. Oh, Susie Q, my goodness. My sweet baby Ray is ready. My potato salad is right on the mark. Thank you for the seasoning. Thank God for seasoning. Okay, that's what he says. What kind of knives are you using? This is called a blue diamond. And I have another knife that's called Forged in Fire. And they both were purchased at Walmart. Okay? Tell you what next, tell you what next week, tell me what you're going to cook this week. I was in the hospital, I'm just getting settled. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to decide, we haven't decided what we're going to be making for next Saturday. But when we do, you'll see, and we'll post it in the community tab. We're going to vote on it, and you'll know, and you'll be able to cook along with me on Saturday, okay? So make sure your notification bell is on. Because when Gina Young goes live, that's most likely when we're going to vote on what recipe we're going to make for next week. We might even decide today what we're going to make next Saturday, okay? So you always want to make sure your notification bell is on so you can be notified when we decide on what we're going to be making, what time we're going to be doing it next Saturday, okay? I wish we were family. We could have a ball cooking in that kitchen. Oh, Angelina, thank you. We are voting again. Oh, somebody says, are we voting again this Saturday? I will see. Check your battery. What battery? Gina, my portobello mushrooms are done. Oh, wow. Okay, so since they're done, you go ahead and put the barbecue sauce on them, both sides, okay? And then throw it back into the oven, just, for maybe 5 minutes, so that barbecue sauce can kind of, bake into it. And what you do is you let it, when it's done, let it set for a minute, and then slice it as if it was ribs, okay? You're not cooking. Shirley Clark says, I'm not cooking, but I wanted to check in and say hello. Hello. You said that the camera battery? Why are you saying the camera battery's dying? I think our camera is good. Hopefully you have a good connection. It might be your internet, Catherine. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, Thomas. He said I voted for the ribs, okay? Oh, you missed the ribs, Cassandra. I'm sorry. Check the camera battery. The camera battery's doing just fine. I think it might be something with your internet, Catherine. Okay, I'm going to set this aside. and I'm gonna bring the ribs over here. I'm gonna open them up and see what they look like, okay? I'm gonna open them, see what they look like, and see if the meat has begun to pull apart from our ribs, okay? Because that's what we're looking for before we begin to put barbecue sauce on it. I'm looking for my little thing that I use, Dakota, to baste on the barbecue sauce. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. What, it's here? Mm-hmm. This one? Oh, it's right here. You knew, he knew because he put it in the wrong drawer. It's in the wrong drawer. Okay, let me take the ribs out and you guys can get an idea of what they're looking like right now. So we'll see together if the meat has begun to come off of the bone. Not come off of the bone, but kind of loosen up from the bone a little bit. Baked beans are smelling good. You can smell that cinnamon. Woo! All right, don't come so close yet because I'm going to have some steam being released, okay? Don't come close yet. But I'm gonna get you down in here. You're going to get all down in here so you can see. There's that infamous steam. So be careful when you open yours up. You're going to have steam. Be careful, guys. Okay? You see that? Oh, ha, ha. Now, come around this way so you guys can see. I want to show you, when I told you that the meat will begin to pull apart from the bone a little bit. This is exactly what we're looking for. I'm going to show you. I'm going to lift this rib up. Can you guys see that? That is what you want to see, okay? That's where you know that your ribs are moving in the right direction. When that happens right there, see how the meat shrunk off of the bone and now the bone is exposed? We are on our way, okay? So I'm so happy with the way these look. And if I pull this one up, you'll see the same thing. See that? So happy with that. That's what I'm looking for. So now, what we can do is we can turn around and put our first layer of barbecue sauce onto our ribs. But first, before I say that, I would like to cut down. Hold on, guys, because I want to make sure. I don't want to send anybody in the wrong direction just yet. I want to cut down into one of these babies, just like so, and make sure it's getting done in the inside before we put barbecue sauce. Look at that. I'm so happy with that. Ooh. So what's going to happen? We're going to take this out of this pan, and you're going to be left with that juice. And guess what I want y'all to do? I challenge you to taste that juice with a spoon. Make sure it cools off. I want you to taste how delicious that juice is. I never make ribs in the oven without tasting that juice on a spoon. Let it cool down, and then you taste it because it's so good. So now, we're going to take them off. And when we take them off, I have a cookie sheet. I got a cooling rack. My ribs are going to go here, and I'm going to baste one side with barbecue sauce, the underneath side, and then I'll baste the top side with barbecue sauce, and then we put it in the oven. So if you'll make your way back over there, I'm going to show you how easily it's done. I'm excited. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to get me a spoon because I'm going to taste the juice because it's that delicious. All right? So what I like to do is when I put the ribs onto my thing, I like to turn it upside down because I put barbecue sauce on the underneath side first. Okay? It's just kind of like a quick thing because you don't want to burn yourself, you know? See that? Oh, yeah. Woo! Gonna make you smack somebody right here. Don't smack them hard. Don't smack them hard. And they're going to ask you, what was that for? And you're going to say, because Gina's ribs are so good. Oh, so doggone good. Look at that. That is what I mean when I say the meat will start to shrink off of the bone. That's always my indication that it's time to sauce them. Okay, do you guys love that? Tell me if you love it. Say, Gina, I love it. I'm getting excited. I see Troy Jones. I see your eyes. I see your eyes, Troy Jones. He says, I'm watching. I'm watching. And Lisa says, Dakota is doing an awesome job. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Yes. Okay. Okay. Do I need to read that?
It's from Deb.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let me read a message really quickly. This could be about polo. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm just reading a message here. Okay. All right. If you see me looking that way, I'm just reading a message. So, here's what I want you to do. I challenge you. Taste this. Guys, this right here is some flavor you ain't never tasted before. You ain't never tasted it, and it's so good. Hold on. All right, let's taste this. Every time. Man, it's good. It's good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's turn around. And I'm gonna fold my foil up and I'm just gonna set it on my sink for a minute. And we're gonna take the barbecue sauce. Okay. Put your barbecue sauce into a bowl. And if you don't have one of these silicone brushes, use the back of a spoon to get the bottom nice and coated. You're going to flip that baby over and get the top nice and coated. I like to coat my ribs about 2 or 3 times. Most of the time it's like 2 times. So when we put it back in the oven, I'll put the barbecue sauce on, throw it in the oven for about 15 minutes. Take it out. Put another layer of barbecue sauce. You don't have to do the bottom of the of the ribs, only but one time. Put another layer of barbecue sauce on, throw it back in for maybe 15-20 minutes, and guess what? Ribs are done. Okay? Baked beans should still be cooking. I'm going to check in on them right now. Hey, doing good, looking good, smelling good. All right, I'm putting my sweet baby rays here. If you guys did portobello mushrooms, you should have, basted your mushrooms. I have to do it. I'm putting some open pit in because lately I've been really digging some open pit. It brings me back to my childhood, but you guys don't have to use that, okay? You're just using your favorite barbecue sauce, okay? Mix it, or you don't have to mix 2 up because you're only using 1 barbecue sauce, okay? So now that I have my barbecue sauce of choice, I'm painting it on. You know what, guys? My husband told me those people had him waiting out in the parking lot for an hour and a half. He said he's about to leave. Oh my goodness. And I asked him in the message, I said, can you call him and tell him, call the lady the name that I gave you, tell him you out there waiting. But I know that they know he's out there waiting because he was filling out paperwork. Well, why do they have him waiting so long, you know? So, I don't know. We'll just kind of see how things go. All right. So I basted the bottom. Like I said, the bottom of your ribs, you don't need to like get wild and crazy and put a whole bunch of barbecue sauce. But just put enough, you know, so you can taste it. And now that we've done just that, and you can even get those bones too. I like to baste the bones too because sometimes I like to suck on them bones. You bet I do. Rib bones. All right, so now let's turn them over. Okay. Woo! This baby right here is looking good. Are you guys this far? Is everybody this far? Tell me how far you are in the cooking process. Sonia says, this is looking good. Thank you, Sonia. I'm not a person that just likes to throw barbecue sauce on. There are some people that just like go whoop, 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 and just put like a ton and a load of barbecue sauce. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I don't want too much barbecue sauce. Don't give me too much. All right, so now put it in the oven 15 minutes, 350 degrees. And then we'll take it out and we'll baste it again. Okay? Everything's looking good. How are you guys doing? Okay, can you guys let me know something? Everybody, if you're doing okay, say okay. Let me know. How's everybody doing? Is everybody okay? All right, so what I'm going to do, okay, I see some okays. No sauce for me. I love the ribs with the spice rub. Oh, okay. So if you're the person that loves your ribs with the spice rub, what I want you to do, because your ribs are not, like what I want you to do is I want you to still put your ribs back into the oven so that they can get a little crispy on the top. Not hard, but just a little crispy on the top, okay? Because what we've done is we've steamed the ribs, and that's not what I want you to have. If you plan on not putting sauce on them, you're still going to put for 15 minutes, and then you're going to put them back in for another 15 to 20 minutes, okay? So I'm glad we just talked about that. Let's put these back into the oven, 350 degrees. We're going to take them out after 15 minutes. We're going to coat them again just on the top and then throw them back in, okay? Let's do it. Let's do it. Baked beans are cooking. I still need you to do that, Dakota. It didn't get done. I got stuff all over the place.
Are you talking about move the spices?
No, you can keep that there, but I do want all this stuff, okay? And I'm going to come over and read you guys' messages while we just sit and chit-chat for a little bit. I'm just moving some spices around, straightening my counters up. Now's the perfect time to straighten up a couple things, you know. Okay? I'm going to wipe this down because we're going to be using it again. Kind of got barbecue sauce all over the place. I want to wash up my hands and we'll read some messages. Is everybody doing well? flip that camera. We're gonna talk for a little bit. Oh, thank you, Black Gold. I love you. Okay, guys. So how is everybody? Hold on, I'm gonna be moving the camera like I'm a wild woman really quickly. Hold on. Let me straighten her up a little bit. I got spices all over my computer because the fan was blowing spices. Okay. All right, let me see how everyone is doing. Gina, I hope Polo's okay. I hope so too. We're gonna see. Let me see. I might call them really quickly. I wonder if I should call. Hold on, guys. I'm just going to make this call while you guys are here, if you don't mind. Hold on 1 second, okay? 1 second. I got to call and check on my baby. Check on my poo-poo. Christopher said, call him. Hi, honey. How's it going? Yeah, I did. Okay. Do you want me? Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me call him right now. Okay, let me do it right now. Hold on, guys. Let me call these people. Okay. Okay, they about to answer. Yes, hi Emma, how are you? Fine, I spoke to you earlier about Polo, and my husband's been waiting in the parking lot over an hour and a half, and we're just trying to figure out what's going on because he had an appointment at 4. Okay, so how, okay. Should someone had went out to the parking lot to tell him what was going on, that you guys had an emergency, so he wasn't waiting for over an hour and a half? What, like, I'm not understanding. that they didn't communicate that with him. Okay. So do you know how much longer, or should we just try to find someone else, or come back for another appointment? Okay, well, let me call him. Thank you. Hello. Okay, she said, oh, I'm sorry. She said it must not have been clear to your husband. She said I told him that we had an emergency, and yeah. 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 Yeah, and now she's saying there's one person ahead of you. She said we had to push everything back. Yeah, she said, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and now she's saying there's one person ahead of you. It could be a half an hour. She said, well, she said, I'd like to tell you it could be a half an hour. She said, but it could still be another hour. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah. 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 Okay. Right. Okay, so what I'll do, if you come home, I'll make another appointment for him tomorrow morning. Okay. Well, it should be, because there's 24-hour veterinarians that I looked up. Okay. Okay, I love you, honey. Okay, honey, I love you. I'm still on live, so we'll definitely make another one. Okay, be careful. Bye. Well, looks like we're gonna have to make another appointment. He said he's not gonna wait for another hour. He said he's the only one in the parking lot. He said he's the only one in the parking lot, sitting in the parking lot. So he's not happy. He's gonna bring Polo home, and then I'll make another appointment. I might even call tonight, because I know they have veterinarians that's open 24 hours. So I might call tonight, and it might be something that we go and do tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. So wipe that off. Yeah, it's okay, and we can still smile, because God is good. You know, God is good all the time, no matter what arises, you know. Absolutely. Absolutely. You make an appointment and they're not even ready. That's when you gotta, yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I didn't even say what I wanted to say, because you guys were here. Because my blood inside was boiling. Right. And she's like, there's one other person in front of you. It could take a half an hour, or it could be another hour. I'm like, okay. But it's okay. Oh, 5 minutes on the ribs. Thank you. Thank you, Loretta. Absolutely. Heidi says, God is good all the time. I have a t-shirt that says that. Yeah, they need more doctors. Absolutely. They said that it could be respiratory, some type of respiratory thing that he picked up from on our camping trip, and they did boarding. So I don't know. So no worries, he'll be okay. We're gonna get that baby seen. Okay. They should give a hefty discount. Well, we're not gonna go to them. We're just not gonna go to them. And Prince is asleep. He's underneath the table. He's sleeping, probably thinking about where his brother is. Huh? What are you doing? No, just wait. Oh, absolutely, Ron. Okay, so she said 5 minutes on the ribs. We're gonna take them out, baste them babies once again with barbecue sauce, throw them back in for a few more minutes, maybe 15 to 20 minutes, and guess what? Ribs are done. The baked beans, heck, they can stay in the oven. When I put my baked beans in the oven, I let them cook for a long time, and they get nice and tender. And that bacon has a chance to cook up. Listen here. We got a meal made for a king or a queen today. Yes, we do. You know, listen, I was thinking something. Do you guys want me to tell you what I was thinking? My portobello mushroom been ready. I'm all now. Okay. All right. Did you slice it like it's ribs? Oh, you did your beans did my beans on the stovetop. Oh, okay, people are saying yes. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking that maybe, I don't know, heck, I don't know. I might just be talking smack right now. But I wanted to maybe do a whole nother live sometime during the week. Hold on, let me block this person. Well, I didn't get to block them. Let's see. Let's see. I reported them. Let's see where the person is. Let's see. Okay, hopefully we got it. Listen, listen, listen. So here's what I was getting ready to say. I was thinking that maybe another day during the week that we could do another live like this that you guys would be interested in. Just a yes or no is all I want to know. I'm not saying that that's what I'm going to do, but I might want to. What do you guys think? Oh, Raymond, he says it right away. Wednesday or Thursday, yes. What about it? Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Set the chat so only subscribers of 10 minutes or more can post. Let's see. Set the chat so only subscribers of 10 minutes or more can. Okay, let me read that again because I think I understand, but I think I don't. Set the chat so only subscribers of 10 minutes or more can post. It helps prevent trolls. I will do that. I will do that. Okay, here's the thing. Let me find out how to do it and I'll do it. Okay? Oh, okay. She said that won't work. Time to get the ribs out. Let's take the ribs out. When we get them out, we're going to baste them again on top with more barbecue sauce. Want more barbecue sauce, you just keep yours in the oven. Okay, so I'm going to take them out. We're going to baste them with more barbecue sauce. Like I said, when it comes to 2 or 3 times with barbecue sauce, I typically do 2 times, okay? Okay, so let me click over. Let's take those ribs out. Ribs. Get those ribs out. I need another paper towel. I need a new paper towel, okay? Get those ribs out. Yeah, we might wind up going to the emergency vet tonight. We'll just kind of see. Look at that. Come on! Look at that. So happy with this right now. Baked beans look beautiful. You don't have to stir them. You don't have to do anything. But just let them cook up. Let those onions and that bacon cook. If you didn't put bacon, just still let them cook and get nice and tender. Look at that. Yeah, 2 times for me is perfect. Listen, when you guys bite down or slice down into these, you are going to be so happy. Oh, you're going to be so happy. All right, look at this. So I just want to eat. I just want to eat it. I just want to eat this so bad. Oh, girl, you something else in that kitchen. Listen, a lot of people say there's no way you can make ribs that taste good in the oven. They a lie. You a lie. You a lie. Because these right here, they were cooked in the oven and they taste good. They taste just like you were to cook them outside on that grill. Only thing is that you don't have to stand out there in 108 degrees. All right, so now that I have my second coating, let's throw them in the oven for about 15 to 20 minutes. And guess what? After that, they are done. I most likely will keep them in for about 20 minutes, okay? Ooh, wait. Girl, look at that. Ooh. I'm telling you one thing. Not on live. That end piece right there, I've been and cut that last rib off and tasted it already. I would have. I know me. If I know me, I definitely would have done it. If I wasn't on live. All right, let's get these back in. And I'll be back around to talk for a little bit. Baked beans are looking good. Now, let's say something real quick. If you want to take your baked beans out right now, you can because they are done. Okay? If you want to, you can. Okay? But I'm just going to keep mine in. They're fine. Okay? I got barbecue sauce all over my dish rag. All right, I'm coming around. I'm back. I'm black. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, Thursday would be the perfect day. You must be off on Thursdays. So, That's what I was thinking. Tell me what you guys were thinking. I want to see like a turnout. Tell me what you guys are thinking about that. This is another winner for sure, says Susie Q. Thank you. Hello, Ron. Okay, so tell me. You can smell the ribs all the way here. That's what Cooking at Pam's Place says. Gina, I like my ribs better in the oven. Oh, you do? Yeah. Yum. Okay, so what did you guys think about that? I was seriously thinking about doing another day. But I'm kind of thinking about it, but I'm not sure. But I want to know what you guys think, you know. Let me see what someone says here. Hold on, someone highlighted something. Cooking, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see your message. Oh! A lot of people are saying, okay, Thursday. Somebody is saying Thursday. We already do Saturdays, you know, every Saturday. I'm off Friday and Saturday. Is that right? Seriously thinking about it, okay? Oh, he says a dessert Friday. Any day or time is fine with me. That's what Ron says. Any day is good for me. So the thing is, I would have to find out if I were to do it. I would need to figure out like what time, because people are at work, you know. Oh, Tamala, thank you. I love you too. There's a lot of people saying Thursday. Listen, I need help with Sunday dinners. Now, yeah, I'm saying another, he said 3 p.m. Thursday. Oh, okay. What we're talking about, for those that don't know what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is I was thinking about doing another live some other day during the week. So that's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking if I were to do it, would it be a turnout? Like I want to do it and you guys show up to cook with me. But I'm wondering, are people going to want to cook live with me after coming home from work? Because I know people are off of work. You know, and on Sundays, I rest on Sundays. I don't do any videos. We don't do any recording. We don't do anything but relax. So it definitely wouldn't be Sunday. Like I said, when people come home from work, they're tired. So do you choose Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday? And then if so, what time? So it's something that's working in my mind, and I'm trying to figure out if we're going to do it or not. So we'll just see. Let's see. Kathy says, I can't send in a chat. Okay, I don't understand. Oh, you would just watch during the week. Okay. Where's Polo at? See where Polo is. Dakota. Come here, honey. Come here. Come here, boo-boo. Hold on, guys. Yeah, Paula, or is it Paul or Paula? Paula says, just try it. If it doesn't work, you try. Let me see him. Okay, let me see. Okay. Back. He's back. There you are, honey. Can you say hi? He's back. See, he looks good, though, you know. He's back. Oh, he's back. We're going to get him all taken care of, okay? Figure out what's going on with him. Okay? Oh, he's back. You feeling okay? You want to see Princey? You see your brother down there? Hi, honey. I love you, boo-boo. You back? Okay. Okay, go see Princey. He's with Prince. He's right there with Prince. He's kissing him. He's kissing him all over his face. I smacking his lips. Yeah, he smells those ribs cooking, right? Oh, he's kissing Prince all over his face. Yes. You miss your brother, boo-boo? Oh, they're kissing. Oh. Okay. So now somebody let me know when my timer is up. Let me know when the timer is up. When the timer's up, we're gonna get the stuff out of the, okay? Yeah, he does look good, but he's making the noise right now. He's shaking and he's making a noise. So, okay, love you, baby. Love you, honey. You can't wait to hear your amazing prayer over those ribs. Oh, okay. Splits, thank you. Why do you always live stream now, Gina? Because I want to. And I'm getting, like, you guys are enjoying it. And I want for the people to, he left out real quick. I want the people to get to know me. And you guys have been enjoying it so much, so that's why. Yes, that's why. I'll tell him hello, but he walked out. He's in the garage. Yeah, you guys are totally loving the lives, and that's why. I seen someone just ask, why are you doing lives now? Because I'm enjoying it. And I do what I enjoy. Let's see. Great thinking, Gina. They may not show up. Try it though. Saturdays are Saturdays are perfect. Let's see. Summer quick side dishes for Thursday, or what every day you decide. Welcome everyone. I enjoy watching you. Thank you, Catherine. I enjoy having you. Oh, Tide Nation says hashtag Young Nation. The live streams are more personal and interactive. Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, you guys are really enjoying this. I'm enjoying it. It gives everybody something to do on Saturdays, you know. Because honestly, there's really not much that I wanted to get your feet down. There's really not much that I want to do outside of leaving here, because there's still, you know, different things going on out in the world that I don't want to catch and have to deal with. So I'm doing this at home. We can still have fun, you know. Okay, Salvador. Okay, welcome and thank you for watching. He said anytime is good for me. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Miss Karen, hello. Let me know when my 20 minutes is up, okay? We're gonna have some ribs and they're gonna be delicious. Them baked beans, listen, the baked beans are smelling so good right now. Gina, how about some late night live snacks? Oh, wow. I don't know about late night because I don't do late nights. Look, if we look at it, this is just, hold on guys. Hold on guys. Let's see. What? But you know what? You have to pray. You have to pray for the trolls, you know. You don't have anything to do. You know, they don't have much to do. So you just pray for them, you know, that the good Lord takes care of them too. That's all you can do. I had a few hiccups. One can of beans, could not find my electric can opener. I will have to try the ribs or mushrooms another time. Oh, that's fine. Absolutely, that's fine. Yeah, Heidi, I agree. You know, like I said, more than anything, we have to pray for them. You know, and even you have to pray for, yes, yes, you do. Good afternoon, Bree. How are you? What time? Let's see. 3. Let's see. We started at 3. Oh, okay. And then 6 o'clock. Okay. Yes, Ty. Absolutely. Gina, can you show us what the baked beans look like? Absolutely, I can. Let's go ahead and take the baked beans out. Okay. You need to be the smile on the toothpaste commercial. You have your brand of sunshine. Love your videos. Thank you, Makina. Makina, thank you so much. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and take the beans out so you guys can take a look at them. Let me have that thing there. Yeah. Woo, made my eyes water. Ooh, gotta wipe my eyes down. Look at this. These beans are gorgeous. Oh, and here's what happens. Like they look loose right now, but as they cool down, they'll get thicker. And that's what I love. So I like to eat my beans. Look at that. I like to eat my beans after they've cooled down and they've thickened up a little bit. Oh, that is gorgeous. And the smell, amazing. Okay, can we come take a look at the ribs really quickly so everyone can see them? Okay, we're gonna come around and you guys can see what the ribs are looking like. I'm only gonna baste mine 2 times. I'm not gonna baste them 3 times, because 3 times is a little bit too much sauce for me. Take a look at that. Girl, listen here. They're not ready yet. I'll tell you when they're ready. Beautiful. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I gotta wipe my eyes. The heat from the oven kind of made my eyes water a little bit. You gotta get the trash out. Dump it and fix it. Paper towels on the floor. Oh yeah. Ooh, I opened the oven up and it just really made my eyes start to water. I got the most sensitive eyes ever. Woo. Okay, someone says, Christopher, I'm ready to fall into a food coma. Grandkids grabbing their plates. Oh, they should be, because potato salad is done, baked beans are done, and the ribs just about done. And guess what? How easy was it? How easy was it? Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Angelina. Thank you, D Saturday. Where can you get a cooling rack? You can get one from the dollar store. You can get one from Walmart. Can you advise the total time? Can you advise the total time for the ribs and the beans? I can't. Well, I can, but here's the thing, I just have to be honest with you. For the beans, I can. For the ribs, I'd like to say everybody's ribs are a different size. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said, or you might have made one rack of ribs, and I made two. I'd like to say when we cook them in the apple juice, it's at least for 40 minutes. 40 to 45 minutes, sometimes an hour. Then we take it out and we baste it with barbecue sauce. Put it in 15 minutes. And then we take it out, put more barbecue sauce in, and put it in for 20 minutes. And then they're going to be done. So it takes some time, but I tell you what, it's so worth it. It's so worth it because it's so tasty. Do you save the juice? Raymond, I have the juice over there. It is so delicious, but I don't know what to do with it. I always taste it several times, you know, because it's that delicious, but I don't know what to do with it. You know, I mean, I assume you could thicken it up and make like an amazing gravy out of it, but I don't have nothing to put gravy on because my ribs you don't put gravy on the ribs, you know. Thank you, Pammy. So eventually I do. You know, I throw the sauce away. I just run some hot soapy water down my kitchen drain, and then I pour the sauce down and turn the garbage disposal on because I can't do nothing with the sauce. But that sauce served its purpose because it made those ribs tender and juicy and so flavorful. Okay? Later. That's what someone says, but I'm not telling you guys to freeze the juice. I would toss it out. She said freeze it for rice. Well, now listen, if you turned around and you wanted to make up some rice, then you could reboil it. Make sure you bring it up to a boil and then pour it over top of your rice. There's a lot of people saying you can reuse it, you know. She said, Mary Jane says, Sweet Baby Ray's sauce is my favorite. Add some cornstarch and put it over rice. You could. Oh, you bet you could. Because like I said, it's so delicious. Marilyn Campbell. Let's see where Marilyn Campbell is. Or unless she can, let's see if I can find her. Well, I came back and watched because I say something and I get skipped over. Let me see what you're saying. I'm not trying to skip over you. It's just hard for me to read every single message. Okay, let me see. Marilyn, let's see if I see you again. And here's the thing. I'm going to go up the messages a little bit. But if I can't find you, I just have to wait for you to message again. I'm so sorry that I can't get to your message. I can't get to everybody's messages, guys. I'm only human, and I'm just one person. I'm gonna keep looking here just for a second, see if I see it, and then I'm gonna stop. Okay, you just have to message me again, okay? I reuse the juice for my cabbage or greens. Oh yeah, I might have to become a vegetarian. Oh, Latricia says I might have to become a vegetarian. It is extra hard in cooking too. How about sandwich Thursday? Cheesesteaks, hoagies, paninis, meatballs, sandwiches, etc. So I like the ideas. I like the ideas, and I'm soaking it all in. But like I said, it's just a thought for now. It's really hard to reach the messages, but come back. This is always fun to be here. Yeah. She said the mushroom's good. Oh, man. Miss Pooh, you tasted the mushroom? No worries, Gina. I've comment, don't always get a reply. Okay, Miss Pooh says, so ease into it. I love it now, but vegetarian, animal products, I'm vegan. Okay, let's see what she says. She says, I'm vegan, no animal products. Okay, let's see. Please don't take it personal. Just retype your. The ribs come out in 5 minutes. My mouth is salivating. And they should be. And it should be. When it comes to read my comment, and let me see. Paula, when Gina read my comment and I was elated. Yeah. Mushrooms taste juicy like a piece of meat. I know it does. I know it does. I like to broil my meat at least, yeah. I like to broil my meat at least 10 minutes, yeah. And you could definitely broil your meats. That's hard for me to say that, broil. You could definitely broil your meats for 10 minutes like he just said, if you're that person that decided that you didn't want to use the sauce, because you get like this amazing crispiness on the top. It's beautiful. You missed the live cooking session. I'm in the mood for some potato salad. Yum. Come on, people. We can't be sensitive. Gina is cooking and chat goes by quickly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Listen, I'm cooking. I'm reading messages. I'm writing ideas down. I'm trying my best, guys. Oh, get my attention. She said, listen, she said, oh, get my attention. I got you. Let's see. If Gina hasn't responded to you personally, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, Valencia says, I can't wait to eat. So listen, make sure that you have a nice sharp knife, okay? Because you're gonna want to cut down into your ribs. What I like to do when it comes to cutting down into my ribs, I like to cut down like, I'll do like one rib, like one bone, and then I'll cut every 2 bones. Some ribs I'll cut every 3 bones, you know, because somebody might want to take a big, huge hunk of ribs. So, but most of the time I'll do like 1, and I'll do 2 bones, 2 bones, 1 bone, 2 bones, you know. That's how I cut mine. Roberta, it's not just you. Favorite cook, everything I've tried is good. Thank you, Linda. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Listen, I will not put out a recipe without making sure that it is absolutely delicious. Like, I just can't do it. I hope everything I hope everyone is enjoying the live. I didn't get to see your message there. If you're cooking, I hope your dinner is delicious. Robert, you are correct about the sound. That's what Carol says. I hope you guys can hear me. I love your cinnamon, brown sugar, vanilla baked beans recipe. Oh, great. Are you doing a poll for next week? We definitely, you know we're going to do a poll. I don't know whether we're going to do it today or not, you know. But we will figure out. Oh, look, it just got dark in here all of a sudden. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, is that a little better? It's funny because it was the sun. Like the sun just literally just went, you know, between the clouds. Oh, okay. So what we'll probably do, we'll see, I don't know. We might go ahead. Oh, the sound is great. Thank you. We may decide today what we're going to be making next Saturday if you guys wanted to. Okay? I typically was doing it during the week, but last week we voted last Saturday and it was so much fun and out the way. It was done on Saturday. Somebody let me know when we need to take the ribs out. I totally forgot. Oh, garlic bread with your ribs. Blackened salmon and steamed broccoli, but ribs are thawing. Okay. Okay, M. Johnson says, yes, let's do it. let's figure out what we're gonna make. Okay, so how about we figure out today after we eat? Okay, 2 minutes, thank you. You say we can hear you, but you go in and out. Okay, so hopefully you can hear me now. How about we figure out today what we're going to be making for next Saturday? Okay? Oh, somebody said lasagna, please. Okay, well, here's the thing. I've already done a lasagna Saturday live, cooking live with me. It was one of my first cook live with me. It was a lasagna. Okay, so I don't want to vote on lasagna. Okay, so we're getting ready, something refreshing. Subs and salads, lobster, baked rigatoni. Oh my goodness. Okay, but we're not going to vote on this until after we eat, after we taste our food. Oh, the bread pudding. The bread pudding sounds delicious. I love bread pudding. I can't live without bread pudding. And you know what? I like my bread pudding cold. Oh, Mary. I think her name was Mary here. Mary Jane says, Gina, this was a great idea. It was, because like you said, everybody doesn't have a grill. Everybody doesn't have a place to grill. Some people don't want to go out there in that horrible heat like me. 120 degrees, and you think we're going to cook on a grill? We can't. But you can still enjoy ribs. Is that Prince?
Yes, Paul.
You can still enjoy ribs in the oven, and they're going to taste as delicious as they were cooking on the grill. Well, Deborah says, I love bread pudding. Your channel is teaching me so much. I am so grateful. Oh, that's great. Okay, how long has it been? Is it time to take the ribs out? Oh, she said bread pudding. Add it to the list. Okay. So I'm not gonna make my list yet. I'm not gonna make the list yet until we eat. We gotta cut the ribs, we gotta make plates, we gotta say a prayer. Look at that, why is it stuck like that, Dakota?
What are you talking about?
Okay, hold on. I just wanna refresh the live. Make sure. It's time, okay. The check is back. Get rid of it. All right, let me take my ribs out. Meet me over on the other side. Meet me over on the other side. You can use leftover sauce for the green beans. You bet you can. And here's what I have, guys, for our bread of choice today. We're just gonna be having some sweet Hawaiian rolls. It's gonna go great with those ribs, I tell you that. I'm gonna check my ribs. Check on the ribs. Everybody go to the ribs, take your ribs out, okay? Man, it smells so good in here. Oh, let me put my paper towels on the dispenser. Put this up in the trash. Let's get our ribs out. I gotta taste these right here. Look at that. Oh, girl. All right, there's that. Potato salad. There's that. And the ribs. Ooh-wee, and the ribs. Like I said, we cooked our ribs for about 45 minutes with they were 45 minutes to an hour with the apple juice. We took it out. We took it out of the apple juice. We basted it with barbecue sauce, put it back in the oven for 15 minutes. And then we took it out after 15 minutes and we put it back in with more barbecue sauce for another 20 minutes. So that's how long they cooked. want to show you guys something. Oh, man, I got to show you something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that's it. That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. And that's how easily it was done. That's how easy it was done. So, I can't wait to figure out what we're cooking next week because you guys are going to love it. All right, so now, right into this right now. You got to let it cool down for at least 10 minutes, okay? And then what I'm going to want you all to do is get you a knife that is really, really, really sharp. And if it's not sharp, you get you like a knife sharpener, like I have a knife sharpener. Turn my oven off, and you just do a number like this. But after you sharpen it, you want to wash it off because you don't want any shreds, you know, any metal shreds in your meat. So I'm going to wash this off. Let's let our ribs cool down for a good 10 minutes before we slice down into them. They're way too hot to handle right now. Way too hot. Okay? Put a little bit of dish liquid on there. Now we got a nice clean knife here. Got potato salad, got the baked beans. The baked beans are cooling down. Come in on these baked beans real quick. Look how thick they've gotten already. Remember I told you they should thicken up? And they did. They thicken up as they sit. And even the longer they sit, they get more thicker. Beautiful. Okay. Lighting and come around and talk to you guys. So these can cool down. We're going to make plates. We're going to chop our ribs up together. And we're going to say an amazing prayer before we eat. Take him to pee-pee. He's got to go outside. Take Prince out and go pee-pee. Go outside to pee-pee, honey. Take him. He's under the table. Okay, guys. I'm just fixing my lighting. Okay. Can we get some... It's funny because it's so crazy when it comes to recording different days. Like right now, the sun is going in and out of the clouds, you know. And you have to like fix your lighting situation according to how it is outside. Sometimes we have to close all of the windows because the sun is so bright that it makes it look cloudy in the kitchen. You know, it's like crazy. Just have to kind of work with what you got. In the evening is when we get the best lighting. You know, when the curtains are closed, you know. All right, she cooked ribs. Yes. How excited? How many of you are so excited? I think she said, Vanilla B says, dang, everything looks so good. I need me some. Glory Greens to the rescue. Hey, listen, I like Glory Greens. I eat Glory Greens. I mean, it's not homemade greens, fresh greens, but they're delicious. Okay, listen, I'm going to go ahead and say a prayer over our food. How about we do that right now? Is that okay? She said, Gina, the dinner is about to be devoured. Miss Arnie Cole, I'm so proud of myself. Thank you, Gina. You're very welcome. And you should be proud of yourselves. Like I always told you guys, you can do it too. With God on your side, anything you decide to put your mind to, you can do it with God on your side. You hear me? Trust me. Gina Young's not the only one out here that can cook. You guys can do it too. Okay, listen, let's say a prayer. Heavenly Father, Lord Jesus, we want to thank you once again for a beautiful day. Lord, we thank you for everyone in this chat. I pray that you bless over their lives. I pray that you bless over their food. I pray that no weapons formed against any of them shall prosper. I pray that you protect over them and keep them safe. I pray, Heavenly blessings up on them in Jesus Christ's name. Heavenly Father, we bind the devil away from us in the name of Jesus. Let that devil know he has no chance. Heavenly Father, we thank you for your mercy, your love, your time, your understanding. Please forgive us for our sins. Come into our hearts and make you our Lord and Savior. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful food today. We thank you for letting us all come together in Jesus Christ's name. Have a good time, have nice, clean fun, and just talk and let everybody kind of relax from the stressful week. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for your blessings and your many blessings yet to come. In Jesus Christ's name we pray. Amen. 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 I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Our ribs probably have just a few more minutes to cool down. Like I said, more than anything, we can't cut them while they're that hot. We can't even handle them right now. Yes, amen. God is good, and don't you ever forget that. Oh, you can. Oh, thank you guys. I love you guys. Yes, amen. Okay, do me a favor. Are both the babies in? You guys happy? Is the puppies happy? Both puppies happy? Okay, I love you. Can you please give me ice and just put me some ice water? Thank you. The ribs are, I mean, they're like picture perfect. The ribs are picture perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm excited for the people that made the portobello ribs. I'm excited for the people that just came into the chat just to talk. I'm excited for the people that want to take a bite of my plate. I'm excited for your families. We rent to eat. Okay, that's what she said. Okay, we rent to eat. Okay, I understand that talk. I know how to read that talk. I totally understand that language. A lot of people like to say I'm Valley, but I understand that language too. We rent to eat. Those ribs are fire, says Karen. Okay. All right. Yeah, they always called me Valley, but I'm okay with that. I'll be Valley. Whatever. I got some ice water. Oh, she said, and let me see you eat, Gina. Okay. Okay. Let's give it 5 minutes. I feel like our ribs are cooling down. To the channel, Chatting with Tina. Welcome, everybody, welcome her. Thank you for watching and coming into the chat. Make sure you click on the notification bell so you can be notified when Gina Young goes live or posts an amazing video. Oh, thank you so much. Where is it? Here it is. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be taking, yes, we will be taking Polo. I got him. He's right here. And, you know, he looks fine. But like I said, more than anything, I'm going to try to show you all what he's doing. The reason why we're concerned and we want him to go to the hospital. He's making a noise like this, like. And it's hard for him to stop. And it's kind of like he's doing it maybe every half an hour or so. And when that happens, he can't stop and he's shaking. So we don't know what's happening. But we do know that God has his hands all over our Prince and Polo, okay? So Prince and Polo, well, they're going to be fine. We're going to get them to the vet. We're going to see what's going on with him, and the good Lord will protect over him. He's actually, let me see if I can show you. He's looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed right now. You see him right there in the front? You see him? There's Polo. There's Polo right there in the front, okay? And Prince is the one laying down in the back. You would think that Prince is sick, but Prince is just laying down. Polo's looking right at you. There he is. He's fine, but we are going to get him looked over. And I'll definitely keep you guys updated, and I'll let you know what they say. They said it could be an upper respiratory, or not upper respiratory, some type of respiratory thing from when they went to the, what is it called that they go to? The, I don't know what it's called. The boarding place. But we'll see. We're going to get them all together. All right, how about we cut into some ribs? How about we cut into some ribs? All right. I'm going to set the camera up, and you can make sure the lighting is right. Oh, he's going to be okay. No worries. All right, let's come in on these ribs because we're going to cut them. We're going to cut them together. We've already said a prayer. Amen to our prayer. Let's do this. All right, so I got my nice knife. I'm going to show you how I like to cut my ribs up. Let me get something that I can put my ribs on. I'm going to put my ribs on there. Whoop. Okay. When you pick them up, be careful because they're going to be hot and they may even fall apart on you. Look at that. Girl, listen here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn the ribs around so that you guys can see how I'm going to cut them. Sometimes I stand them up and I cut them down that way. But I'm turning the ribs your way so you can see where the bones are. And what I was speaking of when I talked about cutting the bones every 2 ribs, like if we were to cut this one every 2 ribs, there's a bone, and then you cut, okay? Boom. Come on. Like that could have been cut with a butter knife. I didn't put no strength into it. Come on. That's 2 right there. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. So that's 2. Girl. And if I were to cut 1 rib, you just cut 1 bone. Come on. Come on. I dare you. Look at that. Can you guys see this well? Is the lighting good? The lighting's well? Okay. Girl, listen here. We done cooked up a whole batch of these ribs. This is every 2 bones because I got 2 bones here. Woo-wee. I like to pre-cut them. When my husband is ready to eat, he wants them ribs cut. Look at that. Come on, y'all. And I'm just setting them just like so. Every 2. Easy, 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 girl. Sometimes you will run into a bone, which is totally understandable. Just move your knife a little bit so you can cut down into it. Look at that. Okay, this one has 3 bones. I'm just going to leave that like that. Okay, so go ahead. Feel free to make up a plate Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and cut these. See that one? There's a bone there. But we'll get through it. Let's see. Come on. Sometimes the bones bend in such a way. This is the second rack. Sometimes I'll cut them up this way, just to help me out a little bit. This rack is much thicker than the other one. Woo! Where you at? Where you at? Come on over. I'll leave the light on for you. I'll leave the light on for you. Yeah, Will. Dakota thinks that is so funny, but he does not understand that that's an old commercial. What was it, like a hotel commercial where they say something, the name of their hotel, and they'll say, well, Dakota, he just thinks that is so crazy.
We're gonna need to discuss with Dad first.
Okay, look at it. More ribs. Can you come in? Can you just come in? Can you just come in? Come in and look at that, girl. Woo! Listen, we didn't come to play. These ribs are smoking hot and they're burning the daylights out of my fingertips, and I have to be totally nuts right now to be grabbing them. But somebody's got to cut them. Ooh-wee. All right. Got the ribs, we got the goods. I got a mess on my fingers. I gotta wash all this up. I'm gonna make my plate. And I want you guys to make your plates too. You see how well done the ribs are? Beautifully done. Let me wash my hands. We're gonna make a plate and let's eat. And after we eat, we're gonna vote on what we're gonna be making for next Saturday. I think it sounds like a plan. I can't wait to eat. Can they see those ribs? Can they see? Okay. You don't have to hold it there. I just wanted them to see. All right, and here's the potato salad. You turn that fan off too. That fan is a bit loud and they can hear me a little bit better. Here's our beautiful potato salad. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Woo-wee, you something else in that kitchen. And I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking about you guys. You something else in that kitchen. You can do it. You can do it all the time. You could do it all this time and you didn't know it. You could do it all this time. You didn't even have a clue that you knew how to do this. But you did it. I'm going to make a plate. I'm going to make a plate. First, I want the baked beans. Not too much. I don't want too much. Just enough for me and you so we can taste it together. Gotta have the potato salad. Look at it. Oh, girl. I need a sweet roll. It's a dinner roll. And Dakota, I'm gonna need you to feed my little boys, okay? And they're gonna have cooked chicken. They got cooked chicken in that bag. You seen it? You hear me? You chop it up and give them both theirs. You know where Princess goes and you know where Polos goes, right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna get the. There was a rib that I was looking at in here, and I want it. I think I want that one. I think I want that one. And I don't know if I want two, but I'm gonna grab two. I'm gonna grab two. Oh, praise God. All right, I want a dinner roll. And my choice of drink, I'm just gonna have some ice water. I got some nice ice water. Dakota, don't get them busy with the camera now. I see the camera doing like this. Okay? All right, guys, it's time to eat. Time for y'all to make your plate if you ain't done so yet. I'm gonna cover my food up so the little tiny gnats get split. You know how those little gnats are. They're kind of irritating. All right. We'll clean up here in a little bit. I'm making my way around. We're getting ready to go ham. I'm gonna get you a plate made.
Not yet.
Huh?
Not yet.
Okay. Okay. It would be nice, Dakota, if you could close the windows. And this is so funny, guys.
No,
like
it's not. I
my
feel stupid.
husband
I
lived.
feel dumb.
He say it again.
I feel stupid.
He said he feels stupid. Guess why? He was totally out of the loop. He wasn't realizing what I was making and that dinner was like done. So he just comes in. I thought he was in the garage. He just walks back in and he has a large pizza and he just seen the counter and he's like,
I feel stupid.
I feel stupid. I feel stupid. But what you can do is, because you know I like cold pizza. You can make you up a plate. You got barbecue. He said, I'm not eating the pizza. You got barbecue ribs. You got
Fresh
baked.
pizza.
You got baked beans and potato salad. Okay? You and Dakota can eat. Dakota, you feed those babies for me and close
They might
these.
want pizza.
Close these windows. Close these windows so the people can see. Okay, guys. We
Okay, I'll
said,
take this off of there.
everybody's laughing. They said, LOL. No pizza. No pizza. No, no, no.
No pizza.
He said,
Ooh, man.
oh, you say, yeah, Jackie said, I'm drinking ice water too. Okay, so listen. Here. And I got, baby, you got some dinner rolls that you love.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Look at this, guys. All right. I'm going to come close so you can see how juicy the ribs are juicy. The ribs are juice. Come on, we got baked beans. And you may have the vegetarian ribs that were made with the portobello mushrooms. We got homemade potato salad and baked beans. Look at this. Look at this. Amen once again to my beautiful prayer. Feed the pizza to the birds, says Mary Jane. She said, feed the pizza to the birds. Yeah, we got some birds out there, and they love that bird bath. Okay, the babies are getting ready to eat. You're getting them ready, right? Okay. Can you close the curtain so that I can get, because everything's cloudy. First thing we're going to do. Hi, Mr. Young. Go get you some of those ribs, beans, and potato salad, says Sue.
Oh, man. Tell us, she right on point.
He said, you're right on point. He said, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing now. He's got half of his plate made. First thing we're going to do, let's taste the potato salad. Taste the potato salad.
Take the top.
All right, hopefully you guys.
All right.
I'm going in. The potato salad is so good. I'm taking a piece of my dinner roll. I'm putting it on the back. Look, there's a piece of baked bean on there. Come on. Come on. We can hear you with the fan on. Oh, okay, thank you. Listen. All right, I'm gonna lift the plate up so you guys can see it one more time. All right. This is what we've done. This is what you guys have done. You can do it. Oh, okay, let me see what you said. I don't eat after 7 p.m. So this is it till 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Today is deep cleaning day, so today you'll be eating Chipotle. Oh, okay.
You got energy?
Sorry.
You don't got no energy? You want?
I'm okay. My plate is beyond delectable. I am currently doing the fat girl dance. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you once again. You're welcome, Miss Ari Nicole. Oh, you 16-hour fast. Okay. Raymond says, and folks, that's Gina Young style ribs. Thank you. Yes, a plate. Oh, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and taste my ribs. There's a little bit of potato salad on them. I'm going in. Christopher says, I'm sorry, but not sorry. But Gina, your food looks better than Chipotle.
Hoorah!
I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, I want to get down in here. Hold on, because what the problem that I'm having, the ribs are so hot. I tell you one thing, they are so good. Look at that. Look at that piece of meat right there. I'm happy, and I hope you guys are just as happy. I hope you guys had a good time cooking along with me. Be honest. I need you guys to chime in and be honest. Was it hard? I made pork ribs, but there may have been someone on here that made beef.
Becky?
Listen.
Not beef.
I just...
Bad. Where's my bag?
Oh. All right. Everybody said from Gina Young. Well, here you go. Look at that. No, they need to come up here and eat. They can't. They can't go downstairs right now. Go ahead. Go ahead and grab them.
They kick that food.
They want. Okay, don't leave the meat on the bones. Okay, look, I'm.
Get in there. Get in there.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Guys, this is so good. Look at the meat. Just the meat is just. It's just coming off the bones. Now, if you ever make ribs and your meat comes off the bone before you touch it, that's not the kind of ribs you want, believe it or not. You want where you have to tug it a little bit. You know, when you have to tug it a little bit, that's what you're looking for. Oh my goodness, look at this. Nah. I'm really. Get out of here, troll. I'm really happy right now. Mm-hmm. Hold on. So there's a whole thing. There's a whole pizza. There's a whole pizza just sitting there. You know Dakota's gonna eat some because he's a kid, and kids like kids go nuts over pizza. Guys. I want to get all this meat off first before I even attack the other one. Oh, she said she poured hot sauce over her food and she is in heaven. Pizza for breakfast in the morning. You're right. Polo did eat a little bit of his food. Guys, is that how you clean a bone? I think that is how you clean a bone. Somebody said leave the light on, Gina. I will. I'm going to leave the light on for you. I will. I will. I definitely will. Dakota, I really need you to help me right now. I need that paper towel to be wet. We all want plates. Okay. Nice cold water. Sonia says, yes, that's it. Some people be eating a bone. Listen, let's talk about it. There are some people that literally eat the bone. Like, you can suck on the bone, right? There are people that eat the bone. I don't know how they do it. Excuse me, sorry. Finally eating the ribs. They are so good, says LL. I'm so glad. Look at that. Baked beans. I got to give you guys a taste. I don't know if I did yet. There's those baked beans. And the sauce did thicken up. Growing up Southern, we ate the bones. You can mail mine express. Sonia, I'm mailing yours express. Okay? Look at that. Listen, when we turned around and we put barbecue sauce into the beans, it turns it up a notch. And then, thank you, Janice, or Janie. When we turned around and we put all that cinnamon in the beans, it turns it up a notch. Look at this. Somebody said, where's the potato salad? There it is. I'm so happy. They're so good. It's so good. Ooh, Sonia says, I love the suck on the pork chop bones. Me too. I like pork chop fat. Look at that. There's a little bit of barbecue sauce underneath there. Listen, How is the food, Dakota? Can you please tell me?
It is amazing.
It is amazing. And he's got potato salad stuck to the bottom of his elbow.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Where?
And I have barbecue sauce on my shirt. Oh my goodness. I'm talking about him. And I got barbecue sauce dripping down my shirt. You're killing me, Gina. I look like a dog begging. No, you don't. Oh, guys, I am so glad you were here today. If you guys were to ask me right now, what's the best thing on this plate? I don't know. But what I do know is that it is so delicious. I'm not gonna be able to eat that other rib because that's a bit too much, you know. I'll put that other rib over there. But I tell you what, makes me feel like it's a family reunion every Saturday. Thank you so much. It makes me feel like that too. You really summed it up into one sentence. I feel the same. And like you said, you're welcome. So you're welcome. I am totally enjoying these Saturdays. It does. It makes me feel the same exact way. I just dipped my dinner roll. I just dragged it through the potato salad. Girl. Vanilla Bee says, I feel the same way. Okay, what do they got? Are they eating? Are you eating, honey? Well, it looks like the dogs ate, you know. And like I said, I'm going to update you guys on how our tonight or either our tomorrow goes with the puppy. I'll definitely update you guys. Everyone's saying that they agree with what Miss Pooh said. Like she feels like it's like a family reunion every Saturday. This is great for me. Because I don't have a lot of family. But I've developed and I have made my own family with you guys. And I am totally digging it and I love it. Look at that. Put the potato salad onto that roll. Get out of here with that. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope this was an easy recipe for you guys. I hope you guys had fun. Oh, yes, Jules. Time to vote. Okay, I see someone said it's time to vote. You're right, like sisters from another mother. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It feels like you guys are my total family, and I love it. You said, what's for dessert? I made,
Coconut cream cake.
it was easy for me with no meat. Okay, yeah, that's great. I made a coconut cream cake yesterday. So Kevin said, there goes my diet. Oh my goodness. That's not my intention, okay? I made a coconut cream cake and we only ate one piece out of it. So that's what we are going to have for dessert tonight. I can't do the Kool-Aid, although I love Kool-Aid, but I'm diabetic. So the water is most best for me, you know. Polo, you okay, honey? You okay? All right. Whoo-wee. I need to take that waist trainer off or whatever y'all call it, the Spanx on my stomach. I gotta get that bad boy off. It's time to take my apron off. I'm taking my apron off now. Excuse me. Where's the green? I didn't make any. Let's see. Mr. Young nose must have been stopped up. He didn't smell the deliciousness cooking. No, because get the garment off, Gina. Get it off, Gina. Breathe. I know. I can't breathe. Oh man. Oh, you said he didn't smell the ribs when he came in. He was so upset because those people had him waiting in the parking lot that long with our puppy. So it didn't really dawn to him, you know, what I was cooking and that it was almost done. So when he came in with the pizza and he saw those ribs cut up, that potato salad and the baked beans, his face went just like this. He was like, I'm not eating that pizza. So he didn't understand. He didn't know. Potato salad. Girl, you something else. I'm done. I gotta know when to stop myself. You know, even though you like it, you gotta know when to stop yourself. I'm gonna show y'all Dakota's plate. Hold on, I gotta show you what he did. He devoured this plate. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna show y'all. He devoured this plate. Hold on, I see you. He gonna say, no, don't show it. I'm gonna show y'all the plate. Hold on. That's Dakota's plate. That is Dakota's plate. Do you hear me? That's what he just did. That's what Dakota just did. I see how my face is so oily. We have to fix that real quick. Can we see the cake, please? That's what someone says. Yes, give me 1 second. What I want to do. Okay, you're going to get the cake out? Okay, thank you. Can you set it right there? Okay, beautiful. Take the lid off. I got a mess going on this counter. Okay, I'm going to show you this beautiful cake. And when I tell you it's beautiful, child, it's beautiful. And it's so creamy and dreamy and just gorgeous. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. That's the cake. Some just 3 bones. I think he just ate. How many did you have?
1. It was just 3.
He had 1 that had 3 bones on it.
I thought it had 2, but
He thought it had 2 bones on it, but it had 3. So now, okay, Dakota, we gotta work as a team right now. Your dad is downstairs eating. Here, take this extra rib of mine. They said Dakota wasn't playing. They said he crushed that food. He wasn't playing. All right, here, take this extra rib of mine. Put it with the ribs, because I didn't touch that one. Okay? All right, and what we need to do, let's wrap everything up. Okay? I'm going to grab paper. I'm going to grab I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm going to grab paper and pencil. They said, great job, Dakota. He said, thank you. He said, thank you. All right, so we're going to put this cake up. We got to cover this food up. I'm gonna get my paper and my pencil. I'm gonna take this thing off of my stomach, and we are going to figure out what we're gonna be making next Saturday. To vote. We're gonna put it on the poll and decide today. If that sounds good, guys, let me know. Okay? Shannon Cox is here. Hello. Break time. Yeah. Poured my milk. This is like manna. Let me see. Dakota is very helpful. Thank you. This is like manna from heaven. I don't know what that means. All right. So I can get this thing off of my stomach right here because I don't think you, let's see. Oh. Whew. I don't think you, I start coughing when I unbutton my first button. That's how much it was sucking me in. Okay. Let me get this thing off of my stomach. Okay. Get my pen and paper. Where's my other puppy at? Oh, he's right behind me. This is time for everybody to just relax. Oh, take your unzip your button or whatever you need to do. Put on a pair of sweatpants because I know everybody's stomach is swollen after eating that. What's for dessert? We're having a coconut cream cake, which will be much, much later. Let me do everything I need to do, which is going to take me about 3 to each other. I'll be right back, and we're going to decide what we're going to be making on Saturday, okay? Gina Young will be right back. I ain't going nowhere, but I'll be right back. Whew, I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. All right, I'm getting all this, right? Okay, I'm probably going to put the puppies in the bed too because they looking pretty tired. Polo's definitely tired. And Prince is so happy to have him back home. Okay, let's get everything we need. Get this thing off my stomach. Put this over by the window. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere.
She said she's coming.
everybody. Oh. Okay. So if you can help me with the lighting in here, I'm ready, guys. So now, first thing that we're gonna do is we are going to vote. Okay, so here's how we like to do this. Let's say, I gotta fix the lighting. My goodness, this lighting is like, okay. We're going to I want everybody to tell me some things that you would like to see cooked Saturday. Okay? If I see a lot of people agreeing to what you're saying, then I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write down 5 different things, okay? And after we write, hold on. After we write down those 5 different things, we're going to put it into a poll. And my phone came out of my pocket when I took my pants off, Dakota. We're going to put it into a poll in the community tab. After we put it into a poll, you guys are going to vote on it, and then we're going to see which one has the highest votes. After we see who has what has the highest votes, we will decide what time we're going to be cooking it on Saturday, okay? So, he's getting my phone so I can put it into the poll. Who is Clyde? I don't know who Clyde is. I never heard of a Clyde in my whole life. Hey, where Gina went? Gina's still here. Gina right here. You know where Gina went. All right. All right, eggplant, cat, enough energy on them. Okay, okay. Clyde talking about the troll. Okay, I don't know. Here, look. If you look at the light, we might have a little too much. Okay, we got some issues going on with the lighting. Okay, all the food is closed up. We got to put the mayonnaise away, salt and pepper and all that. Here, this gets put away. Okay. All right. So now, okay, so when I see something on there, I'm going to say meatloaf. And if you guys are saying no, then I won't choose meatloaf. But if I say meatloaf and you guys are like, yeah, then we'll put meatloaf into the running, okay? What do y'all want? Zucchini bread, please. Zucchini bread, how about it? Zucchini bread, anybody? Alex Dunlap, hello, welcome back. Oh, okay, let me see what you're saying, because I think, no, you, okay, the lighting is fine. Okay, great, I was worried about that. Okay, zucchini bread, anybody or no? Yes, zucchini bread. I'm cooking meatloaf for dinner today. Okay. Okay. Shannon Cox says, nothing in the oven, it's way too hot. Okay, so not enough people are wanting zucchini bread. Okay. All right. All right. So the next one, fried rice. Oh, put that stuff away. Fried rice. Fried rice. Fried rice. Fried rice, anybody? Gina, let's see. Yeah, yes, Gina, stop if you want. Pork is not a diabetic friend, even though it's delicious. I don't, okay. All right. All right, fried rice is doing too much. Okay, okay, that's okay. But I want you guys' honest opinion. I'm okay with that. All right, I'm seeing Salisbury steak again. Do we want to put Salisbury steak on there? Where are both puppies? Are they sitting? Salisbury steak again or no? No. Okay. That's okay. How about fettuccine alfredo? No? All right, let's see. Okay. It's okay. And here's the thing. It might take a while for us to come to conclusions of what we're going to do, okay? It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Uh-oh. I don't want you down there. I want you up here. Get up here. All right. Guys, I took that thing off of my stomach. I took my whole jeans off. I took my socks and house shoes off. I didn't even put socks and house shoes back on. I just put pajama pants on. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Here's the thing. Let's see. What could we do? I'm seeing a lot of people saying salmon. Can salmon go on the list? Potato chips and their meatloaf. Hibachi. If it's honey glaze, okay, let me see. Honey glazed salmon. Okay, is anybody interested in salmon? Okay. Stuffed peppers. Oh, what's everybody saying yes to? Is it the stuffed peppers? Are they saying stuffed peppers, Miss Pooh? Jackie said salmon all the way. Okay, salmon is good. Salmon, yes to salmon. Oh, you're allergic to seafood. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I need you guys' help. I need you guys to help me out on this one. Okay, okay, okay. What's in there? Oil. So put it back over there. And those, let me have those little gummy things. All right. I'm confused. Okay, hold on. All right, what do we do? What do we do? Salmon has to go on there. Boom. Salmon will go on, okay? Listen, those of you that's allergic to seafood, it doesn't mean that salmon's going to be picked. Because, yeah, thank you, Raymond. Because not everybody wants salmon, okay? So don't freak out and say, oh, no, I'm allergic to it. They might not even pick it, okay? All right. So salmon will be on the list of possibilities. All right. All right. Number 2. I'm looking for similar, you know, somebody saying yes to what somebody else is saying. Let's see, what'd she say? Add salmon. Okay, salmon is the first one, okay? All right, I'm just trying to fix the camera, guys. Don't freak out on me. Nobody freaking out in here. All right. Mary Jane says, I've never made salmon before. Huh. Okay, I think you'd like it too. Okay. All right. Can't eat salmon either. Okay. All right. So now, somebody just said a really interesting one. Stuffed peppers has high votes. Okay. So let's put stuffed peppers in there. Okay, we got a lot of stuffed peppers. Okay, I do see it. Stuffed peppers will be a second possibility. Let me write it. All right. Okay, I got stuffed peppers on there. I made gumbo yesterday. Yep. Guys, the gumbo that I made yesterday, y'all better trust me when I tell you. If you ain't looked at that video, you better make you some. That gumbo was so good. Dakota, did you love that gumbo?
I loved it. I was trying to have it this morning.
He loved it. He wanted it this morning. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, we don't have to say stuffed peppers anymore because stuffed peppers is a possibility already. Loaded potatoes. Loaded potatoes, anybody? All right. Hibachi. Hibachi, anyone? And if we made hibachi, it would be like a fried rice. It would be like some type of meat. It would be the grilled veggies. Chicken and dumplings. I'm seeing a lot of, let's see, what was it that I was seeing a lot of? Oh yeah, I seen a couple people say loaded potatoes. Do you guys want loaded potatoes? Oh, okay. So here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Somebody just had a great idea. They just said if you do salmon, do a loaded potato with it. Okay? Salmon and loaded potato. That's how that will go. Hold on. All right, so if the salmon is the hibachi is winning, all right, hibachi. Boom, there's 3. We need 2 more. Okay, so what we did, so number 1 in the running is salmon and loaded potatoes. Number 2 is going to be stuffed peppers. Number 3 is going to be a hibachi meal. M-E-A-L. All right, number 4. What's number 4? All right. Oh, it says unhide. Okay. Bread pudding, anybody? Bread pudding, anyone? Bread pudding, anybody? Okay. Philly cheesesteaks. Philly cheesesteaks, anybody? Turkey. Somebody keeps saying turkey burgers and fries. Chicken and dumplings, anyone? Okay. Okay. Let me ask you guys this. Let me ask you this real quick. Would you guys like to know how to make a clam chowder? That's something really different. And listen here, if you make my clam chowder, you are going to go total nuts over it. But now, if you're a person that doesn't eat clams, you can potato chowder. Okay? So, I make an amazing clam chowder that is so delectable and delicious. Like I said, but if you don't eat clams, you could leave out the clams and make a potato chowder. How about it? Yes or no? Just say yes or no. Yes or no? A lot of chicken and dumplings. All right. Chicken and dumplings. Okay. I put chicken and dumplings on. So now, we only have one more to decide on, okay? So let's figure that out. There's that Philly cheesesteak again, and then there's that bread pudding again. No clam chowder, okay. Clam chowder, yes. Oh my goodness. No clam chowder, yes. Okay though, it's okay. Everybody has a different opinion. Let me see. Clam chowder, yes. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me sign in. All right. All right, we need to put this on the, we got to charge this, or we're not, I wouldn't mind. I'll use potatoes. Okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. How about I go ahead? Because sometimes it's a little difficult to decide on what we're going to do. So I think I'm going to decide the last one. And I think I'm going to go ahead and make the last one bread pudding, okay? Sometimes it's difficult. You know, we have a lot of people in here saying bourbon chicken, you know, jambalaya, you know, meatloaf. We got this person saying this. We got this person saying potato chowder. You know, This person's saying tacos, this person's saying fried pickles. So it does begin to get a little difficult. So I decided on the last one. Okay, so here's what we got. We got salmon and loaded potatoes as a possibility. Stuffed peppers is a possibility. Hibachi meal, possibility. Chicken and dumplings is a possibility. And we got bread pudding for a possibility, okay? Raymond is saying taquitos right now. Okay, so that's what we got. So here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, smothered pork chops. There's so many different things. And y'all could go on forever and ever. I know. I know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and make the poll up. We're gonna make the poll up, okay? All right. I'm gonna have you get the baby's food, okay? And there's a piece of candy on the floor. I don't know how it got there. All right. Okay, so let's make the poll up right now, okay? And you guys are gonna vote on the poll. If you don't know how to get to the poll, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now, okay? So if you're on Gina Young's channel, you're gonna see Gina Young's videos, Gina Young's playlist, Gina Young's store. If you click on Gina Young's store, you can purchase my merch, okay? A lot of you didn't know that, but there's the store right there. You click on it, it takes you straight to the merch. But if you click on the community tab, which is right there, it's gonna take you to the poll. And on the poll right here, you'll be able to click on what you wanna vote on. So if you vote on one thing, to click on something else, it's going to take your vote off of that other one and put your vote onto the next one, okay? So let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to make up the poll right now. Okay, so hello everyone. Here are the possibilities that we can cook on Saturday. Gina Young will be cooking live Saturday. If you would like to cook with me, what the heck am I saying? Crap. Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, man. That's how it be, though. It's okay. Okay, I got to figure it out. Hold on. It's funny when you're trying to read messages. Okay. Okay, hello everyone. Here are the possibilities that we can cook on Saturday. Vote here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hello everyone. Here are the possibilities that we can cook on Saturday live. Vote here. So we can decide what we will be cooking live. I think you guys, no, don't laugh at me. Okay, let's see what it says. It says life. Okay, hold on. All right. Hello everyone. Here are the possibilities that we can cook on Saturday. Saturday's live. Apostrophe S. Apostrophe S. Live. Vote here so we can decide what we will be cooking on Saturday live with Gina Young. With Gina Young. Okay. Number one. Cracking up. All right. Salmon and loaded potatoes, stuffed peppers, hibachi meal, chicken and dumplings, okay, let me read it. I gotta put my little alert sign so people will look. Okay, Hello everyone, here are the possibilities that we will cook on Saturdays live. Vote here so we can decide what we will be cooking on Saturday live with Gina Young. Okay. Salmon and loaded potatoes, stuffed peppers, hibachi meal, chicken and dumplings, and bread pudding. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm posting it and I'm posting it now. It's posted. So now, I hope you know how to vote because it's time to start voting, okay? Start voting right now, so make sure your vote counts. Okay, make sure your vote counts. Your vote will count. But I want you to keep in mind, go to the community tab right now. I want you to keep in mind that at some point, I'm gonna have to cut the poll when I say the time is going to stop now. And then I'll stop, you know, and then we'll count. See, because this is what the poll looks like right now. That's what I wrote in, hold on. And then there's the percentage. Okay, Tanya's saying she voted. All right. So I'm gonna refresh it. My goodness, you wouldn't believe we got numbers up here already. Jeez. Okay. So now, when we decide, Raymond says, come on y'all, salmon and loaded potatoes, let's vote. Shannon said, for me, hibachi. She wants hibachi. Okay, listen. Like I said, at some point, I'm gonna say, boom. We're done voting. I'm going to see which one has the highest number. Whatever has the highest number, when I end it, that's what we're going to do, and then we'll decide on the time for next Saturday, okay? I voted. Okay. No hat, or I don't know what you're saying. Something about no hat. No hat today, no. My hair still has some curl to it, so I didn't need my hat. But when my curls leave me, I'll put a hat on. When I can't do anything, when all else fails and I can't do anything to my hair, you'll see me with the hat on. I love hats. Or you're saying no cap. I don't know. Heck, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, listen, let me see. We got a turnout. Okay, listen. Salmon and loaded potatoes, right now they're at a whopping 41%. All right, stuffed peppers is at an all-time 16%. Hibachi meal is at a 19%. Chicken and dumplings is in at 14%. And bread pudding is in at 10%. Okay, so that's what we have right now. Okay? Where's my puppies at? Did they go or are they still there? Huh?
They're asleep.
Okay. Oh, she said, I like hibachi, but chicken and dumplings would be second. No, it's slang for you aren't lying. Oh.
No cap, yeah.
Okay. No cap. Okay. I thought you were saying Gina Young ain't got her cap on today. I'm so silly. All right, listen. Salmon is here at an all-time 42%. That's funny. Stuffed peppers, 15%. Hibachi, 20%. Hibachi is coming up. 16% chicken and dumplings. And bread pudding has lost some votes. Now, if we did hibachi, you don't need a wok. Okay, so bread pudding lost some votes, and we have 7%. Now, you don't need a wok for hibachi, okay? All right, so we're gonna let's just chat for a while, and then I'm gonna tell you guys when the poll is closing. Oh, okay, what time is it? Oh, okay, she said the poll is closing by 8. Okay, that's fine. So we'll let it go. Here's the thing, we'll let it go until 8 o'clock. Let the other people vote, because there's so many other people that's gonna vote. that's not on this chat with us right now. And at 8 o'clock, we'll shut it down, shut the poll down, and we'll see which one is in the top ranking. And whatever it is, that'll be it. And then we'll set a time. Here's the thing. Let's go ahead and set our time now. Let's go ahead and set the time right now. Okay? Let's do bread pudding for the dessert. Well, I tell you what, bread pudding is, it's a video in itself. So we couldn't do like something, cook something and make bread pudding because that would be a little overwhelming to some people. You can't see where to vote. So what you would do is you would go to Gina Young's channel. And at the top of my channel, you would click on the community tab. When you click on the community tab, you will see the poll and you can vote on the poll. Okay? So that's where it's at. Meanwhile, let's pick a good topic that we can talk about right now. You said 3 p.m. seems to work out a lot. Okay. 3 p.m. is a good time. But whatever time you guys want to do, I don't like early. Oh, that's pretty good. But it might be too. You can't read the chicken for some reason. Miss Pooh, say it again. Okay, remember Gina is Eastern Standard Time. Okay, yeah. Okay, so honestly, it looks like you guys want to do 3 o'clock, right? Eastern Standard Time. Let me put 3. 3 it is. It's set in stone, okay? 3 o'clock, oh, Shannon Cox says 4. All right, 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, I'm just writing that down. All right. It's 7:37. At 8 o'clock, the poll will close. We're going to decide what we're going to be making. And sometime during the week, I'll post the ingredients in the community tab. And I'll also post the ingredients underneath this live, okay, for what we're going to be cooking, okay? Yeah, Kate Coffee's speaking about the hibachi. The hibachi is so much fun. And even people that don't eat meat can enjoy it because you make like a rice, most likely like an egg fried rice, And then you're going to have those grilled mixed veggies that have like the zucchini and the squash, the onions and mushrooms, and you saute it up. Oh, listen, it's so good, okay? Okay, so let's just talk. No more food suggestions. Mountain time for you. Oh, okay, 1 p.m. Okay. It keeps cutting out. So now somebody just said that the live keeps cutting out. Can you tell me if is that happening with you guys as well? I have had, there was a place that we used to go to where we got like a lobster, I think it was a lobster pizza, and we totally loved it. And it had a thin crust and it was delicious. Oh, somebody say bye-bye bread pudding. Oh, no, because that's the one that I would love to do. But it's not up to me, and don't go voting on it because that's what I want. I want you guys to vote on what you would like. But if it was up to me to vote, bread pudding all the way. But yeah, bread pudding is pretty much like in the dumps right now. It's losing votes. Mm-hmm. It's good. I don't know about the candy. I won't put the candy there. You can't read the chicken is what I'm saying. The chicken needs to be highlighted in black. Oh, no problem on your end. Okay, that's great. I just heard somebody saying it's cutting out. Okay, let me see. I'm going to tell you guys what the numbers are right now. So salmon and loaded potato is 40%. Stuffed bell peppers is 14. Hibachi is 24. Chicken and dumplings is 16. And bread pudding is in a whopping... No, I'm lying. Bread pudding is at 6%. Oh, did it go up? Oh, okay. No, it didn't go up. You've been watching for years. Okay, let me see what you're saying. I just can't put you on and I can just put you on and binge watch all day. Oh, thank you, Jeannie Hutchison. Thank you for watching. Okay. You said, can the mixed veggies be frozen? Okay, so when it comes to the mixed veggies, if we're making hibachi, the veggies have to be fresh because it's going to be zucchini, it's going to be squash, onions, and mushrooms. But if you don't like mushrooms, you just leave the mushrooms out. But that's what they use when they make hibachi, grilled veggies. That's the combination that they use, and it's so good. Okay? Now, for some reason, if you can't find it fresh, then you get you what veggies you like to grill, okay? I see someone just said broccoli, but I don't think I've ever had it with broccoli, okay? Vote, vote, vote. Get your votes in. You only got a few more minutes. There's time to check. What hibachi is definitely coming up on the votes. But right now, it's looking like salmon and loaded potatoes. Chicken and dumpling is 16%. Bread pudding went down to 6%. Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots would be used for the rice. Okay? That would make your rice so delicious. And it would be frozen. The peas and carrots would be frozen. If I'm making a fried rice, it's never going to be the vegetables out of the can, okay? Because those vegetables in the can are soft, okay? We want them to be as fresh as possible, and then so you would get them frozen. I grew up on the bread pudding, me too. I love bread pudding.
Can you read chicken?
Yeah, you can. Okay. I don't like the candy there. I don't know if I like that. I love you too, Latrina. Salmon, loaded potatoes, and asparagus. Yum. Yeah, mushy. I think that's the right word I was looking for. Any day of the week is fine with me for the live chat, says Helen. Okay. I would love to make the bread pudding. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay. Let's see. Raymond says, I didn't get to see what Raymond says. Love Golden Corral's bread pudding. Oh man, I would love to have some Golden Corral. I would love to have some. When we went to the Smoky Mountains, I seen one and I was like, Golden Corral. Because I don't know when's the last time I seen a Golden Corral. When we was at the Smoky Mountains, I seen one and I thought, I want to go there. And I tell you what, if we would have went inside of there, I would have definitely got me some bread pudding. I think they make their bread pudding out of, don't quote me on this. I wonder if they make it out of old cornbread, like day old cornbread. Oh, you can't have bread pudding because you can't have eggs. Oh my goodness. Fresh veggies is better, yeah. Oh, you got a Golden Corral near you? I haven't been to Golden Corral in I don't know how long. Yeah, I would think that too, Gina. I seen your message. Yeah. Oh, you have a Golden Corral near you in the Bronx? Okay. Oh, see, I don't make the bourbon sauce. I don't make it a bourbon sauce, but I make a creme anglaise sauce that is absolutely, absolutely amazing. Okay, it's like so tasty. And so it's like a vanilla sauce, you know? It's like a vanilla sauce, and it is like the best flavor ever. It tastes like it's like vanilla ice cream that has been melted down and heated up. Oh, it's so good. You hear me? I'm saying it's like that. If I had to describe what it tastes like, so good. Oh, you said the Golden Corral closed in the 90s. My goodness. Went to Longhorn Steakhouse last night, and that was the best Brussels sprouts you ever had. Ooh. Come on, y'all. Let's get dessert for the second live in the week. Ah. Well, let's see. If I decide that I'm gonna do. Cassandra, thank you. I get to see your face. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. That was really nice. When it comes to Brussels sprouts, my husband loves them. I like them. I know how to make them delicious. You know, I feel like they need to get a little char onto them in order for them to be delicious. But when I was younger, my parents would get them frozen, I believe, and they had like a little cheese packet with them. And they would put a little bit of butter in it, and they were delicious. I believe you can still purchase them with the cheese packet. But I like to get a little char onto them, some red onion, some bacon, and also, what else? Red onion, bacon, and I think it's raisins. But you get a nice char onto them, and they get some good flavor. Can we change the time to 4? I get off work at 3. I won't make the live. So Brussels sprouts, plain, no butter, no anything. Tastes like cabbage. It does taste like cabbage. I don't like Brussels sprouts. Oh, Christopher doesn't like it. Okay. Oh, Denise doesn't like it. My goodness. Noted, but I don't quit. Ula, hello. I don't know if I've spoken to you today. How are you? I've never had that, but would try it. 12 minutes, okay, to vote, okay? Brussels sprouts, they're good for you, you know? So listen here. So we have Shannon Cox. She would love to cook with us, but she doesn't get off of work until 3. If we cook at 3, she's gonna miss it. So, should we change the time to 4? I would like for everybody to be able to get in, you know? What do you guys think? I would love for everybody to be able to join. Okay, Pamela says, I don't mind 4. I don't mind changing to 4. Yes. Okay. All right. Yes, says Wanda. Silky says yes. Okay. Valencia says yes. So let's change it to 4 o'clock. So Shannon, it is. Boom. Decision done and made. Okay. 4 o'clock. We're not going to change it from here. Okay. 4 o'clock it is. Okay. change to 4. Okay? And I've scratched out 3 and you'll see 4 right there, okay? All right. Okay, so now Shannon can cook with us. All right? So it's July the 30th. Okay, thank you. July, all right, let me write that down. We changed it to 4 o'clock so Shannon can cook with us, okay? Classy lady, hello, how are you? Welcome to the live and thank you for watching. Oh, you was born and raised in Philly, okay. 10 minutes, you better get your vote in. You gotta get your vote in if you want your vote to be counted. I like asparagus too. Okay, let's see. I'm doing fine, classy lady. How are you? Thank you for coming in and saying hello. All right, so right now we have salmon and loaded potatoes at 38, stuffed peppers at 15, hibachi at 26, chicken and bread pudding at 6. Yes, the time has changed. Thank you. 4 o'clock. Saturday it will be 4 o'clock. That, you know, and honestly, that time will help me because on Friday, me and my husband like to get together and, you know, watch movies and just enjoy ourselves. And I don't want to have to worry about going to bed early, you know, so I can get up for the live, you know, and if we make it 4, if I sleep over a little, it's okay because, you know, so 4 o'clock is okay with me. Happy birthday, Geneva. I see someone said that. Oh no, I'm meeting with representative of my state. I'll catch the review. Oh, sorry, my goodness. Latricia says hello to classy lady. All right, we only got a couple minutes for your vote to be counted. Make your vote count. Make sure you tab and vote on what you would like to see cooked or what you would like to cook live with Gina Young on Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Someone is saying happy birthday to Gina. It's not my birthday, so maybe they're saying happy birthday to another Gina. Hello, Lady T. How are you? Dakota, do me a favor. Hand me my medicine right there.
What?
In my metformin. Oh, it's yours, Geneva. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, Ronald, don't feel ignored. I'm so sorry if you messaged me and I didn't get to your message. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna use my medicine here while you guys. Here's my medicine here. And here's my attachment. That's my little needle that attaches. And the medicine is in here. And I need to put it into my stomach. I feel my eyes get. I'm gonna take my medicine. And you can, they tell you you can stick it into your stomach or into your thigh, but I usually do my thigh. But it's my sugar medicine. Hold on, guys. Thank you, Lady T. Thank you. I'm taking my medicine right now. It's in my stomach. Yeah, don't. If they're putting their Cash App in there, get rid of them. No. Nope, don't do that. I don't get hard knots in the injection site because the needle itself is, I don't know if you can even see it. See how little it is? Can you see how little? You may be able to see. But I think if it was a bigger needle, you may get knots in your stomach or then I don't. But yeah, that's my Victoza. It stays in the refrigerator and it works. I love it because my A1C has been staying at a whopping 5.1 and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Although I am having some issues with my eyes. But here, put this in the refrigerator. Thank you. I'm gonna go see an eye doctor. But I tell you one thing, that medicine is not cheap. Whew, it's not cheap. My goodness. I know, but I'm still diabetic. Like my doctor said, even though it's at 5.1, I'm still diabetic. Because if I didn't take my medicine, guess what? My sugar would be up the sky. Oh, definitely. If I go a day without my medicine, my sugar is to the roof. Okay, let's see. Let me see what the poll is doing. 37% salmon, 14% stuffed peppers, 26% hibachi, 17%, 5% bread pudding. Oh man. Yeah, it would raise back up. It was, when my doctor, oh, you're taking your metformin now. When my doctor told me what my A1C was from the last blood results that I did, blood tests that I did, he was like, your A1C is boom, it's this. And he was like, it's actually lower than mine. And I thought, what? Good. I was so happy. You know, but you have to watch. You gotta watch what you do. You know, you can't get too crazy with the carbs and all that stuff. You got to know. But I don't deprive myself from sweets. I don't deprive myself from carbs, but I know how much I can have and how much I should have, you know. Oh, he said bread pudding is out of the question. My goodness, I'm not happy with that. I'm pre-diabetic, but they never put you on any medicine. Okay. All right. So we just got a few minutes here. We're going to be voting, and it looks like we have a winner. But, you know, heck, I don't know. We could turn around and there could be 20 people turn around and take their votes away from salmon, put all their votes into the bread pudding, and then I'm going to be saying bread pudding is the winner. And that could happen. Ignore it. Won't be back. Ronald, Walter, I'm not sure what you're saying. Patricia, the time is now 4 p.m. We've changed it to 4 p.m. Okay. Your grandma is kind of lady. Let's see. Bye, Ronald. That's what someone says. I don't even know what's going on with Ronald. Salmon and loaded potatoes. I can't wait. Oh, she says she didn't see your comment. Okay, maybe it's Ronald and he might be upset because I didn't see his comment. Sorry about that. All right, it's 8 o'clock. The poll is closed. 8 o'clock, the poll is closed. So, here's what we have. We got salmon in at 37%. Bell peppers in at 39%. And we got hibachi at 26. Chicken and dumplings at 17. And bread pudding at 6. I said it wrong. I said it wrong on purpose. I said stuffed bell peppers in at 39%. That's not true. I just wanted to freak some of y'all out. And I said salmon at 37. So what won was 37% salmon and loaded potatoes. So that's what it'll be. And it's going to be at 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Gina Young's going to go live. So make sure you get your ingredients. I'm going to post the ingredients sometime. Once I post them, you pick them up, and then you can cook with me Saturday, okay? He already ate. Barbara said, let Dakota eat. He didn't eat. He didn't eat 2 plates. She said, let Dakota eat. He already ate. Bread pudding can be done on a weekday. Okay. I wanted the bread pudding so bad because I love it. That's good. Salmon, loaded potatoes next Saturday. Yeah, he sopped up that food. He sopped up that food so quick. And I think he had a couple pieces of pizza. I have never heard of a non-diabetic taking insulin. Makes me worry. Well, listen, I'm not taking insulin. Victoza is not insulin. So just to let you know that. Victoza is an injectable medicine, but it's not insulin. Okay? So maybe you didn't understand. Yes, my A1C is 5.1. I still need the medicine to keep my sugar levels correct, okay? But also, it's not insulin. Victoza is not an insulin. It's an injectable medicine. Okay? Let me see what your name is. Boom, 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 boom. But even though the A1C number is low, I'm still diabetic and I will always be. Okay, let me see. Okay, I can't see it. Salmon is costly right now. Oh, she said, oh, well, I'm in. Okay. Listen. You also can purchase salmon in the freezer section. Salmon can be purchased in the freezer section. I've bought it before, and guess what? It's delicious. Okay, so if you can't purchase the fresh, no worries. Get the frozen, and it's just as delicious, okay? Don't thaw it out until the night before, okay? All right? I do. I see Miss Pooh said, Gina got you. I got you. Okay? Whoa! She said gas is $10 a gallon. Oh, okay. So Johnson says, well, that's low. Your A1C. She said mine's is 13, very high. Listen, I have to be honest with you guys. My number, years and years ago, I don't know how many years ago, but my A1C used to be like through the roof. It was like 12 point something. And they started telling me, like, lady, if you don't get it together, they will have to cut limbs. And I thought, oh my goodness. But that's when I was on metformin and another medicine that it just wasn't working for me. But then I was finally able to get a medicine like this that works for me. And it does. It works. So, do you do walking? Yes. And tonight I will be walking in my basement. Yesterday I didn't work out, but the day before yesterday I worked out in my basement. And tonight I will be working out in my basement. That's what someone just asked me. How long you cook it? How long you cook it? Cook what? I'm not sure. I made it once using a recipe. YouTube. It was amazing. Oh, what did you guys cook? It shows that your medicines are working. Keep your A1C normal. Yes, Ron. Have you ever tried banana pudding ice cream? You know what? I haven't, but that sounds so good. Banana pudding ice cream sounds delicious. $10 a gallon. Where is it $10 a gallon at? Oh my goodness. That message, oh, for cooking his salmon. Okay. $3.88 in Louisiana. Oh my goodness. So there are people still voting on the poll, but they don't know that it's closed. So we've already decided it's salmon and loaded potatoes. All right. And it'll be at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, she said the gas prices are dropping in DC at $4.20. $3.79 in South Carolina. Okay. $3.99 in Mississippi. That's great. You know, when you see them dropping, get you some gas, you know. Oh, that's great. That's great when we can start to see the prices dropping. That's what we want. That's what we need. We need this to happen, right? Will the salmon be cooked in the oven or on the stove? I'll have to think about it. I'm going to cook it. Let's see. I feel like I'm going to cook it in the oven. But I will definitely let you know in the community tab what I decide to do. Whether we cook it on the stove or in the oven, okay? That's a great question. $4.69 is dropping. It was over $5. Wow. On the average, gas price have dropped 50% per state. Oh man. Or 50 cents. That needs to be big. I don't want that second picture showing. Just that one. Oh, still over 5 in Illinois. That sounds delicious, Dolores. Just that one. Yeah, and just make that bigger. Oh, you just set it and forget it. Gas prices, food, and the food. Yeah. Woo! Same in Jersey for the premium. Oh, man. A bags of wings. Oh, dog. Thank you, Dolores. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you so much. I don't want that on there. Don't put that on there. I don't want that on there. I don't want that on there. Chicken livers. Oh, when will I make chicken livers? I don't know. I feel like it's time for me to make some chicken livers. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've made them, and I think it is about time for me to make some. Smothered in gravy over rice. That does sound delicious. Now I'm craving banana pudding. Oh, thank you, Silky Silver. Oh, she said, "Woo, I miss livers." Yum. I love chicken livers. That's great. Chinese style egg rolls. That does sound great. So listen, what was I gonna say? I'll get ready to say something. Oh, you said you saw. Oh my goodness. A lot of people on here like chicken livers. To the whole world. Now, Gina Young, what I'm doing in this kitchen on a daily basis. I knew I recognized that sentence when I started reading it. Tell the whole world about Gina Young. Oh, you said hopefully it'll be bread pudding next time. I tell you what, even if it's not, I might turn around and do it, during the week. I can turn around and do it during the week. I love bread pudding. You said no, did you say no liver? You grew up on it? Oh, some people are just like, yuck, I cannot eat chicken livers. My dad would make chicken livers, and he made some of the best chicken livers. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Jackie says Miss Pooh is a great. She said, I love it. You never had it? Blackberry cobbler. Now, when it comes to the berries, like blackberries and raspberries, I'm not a fan of the little seeds going between my teeth and then I can't get them out. But I do love them. So that's, I would like to make like a berry pie, where I use all these different kinds of berries, but I just don't want that little seed going between my teeth. Mahi is not a fish that I normally use, and I've actually never cooked it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know how to cook it, but I've never used it. Thank you, Miss Pooh. Bread pudding. Ooh. She said, I know that's right. Bread pudding will be made. Nothing beats blueberry. I love blueberry pie. I'm not a fan of just eating blueberries, although they're the best thing for you, especially if you want some antioxidants. Blueberries are delicious, but just eating them raw, I'm not a fan. But if you turn around and turn it into a syrup or you make a pie with it, it's the best. Oh, has anyone had chicken livers from Kentucky? Never had it. Never had any of their food. This is a super chill day for Cooking with Gina Young. Thank you. Guys, I'm so tired. I am so tired. K Coffee says, technically, none of us should be hungry right now. Yeah. Listen, we cooked up some good food. We ate some good food. We had a good time. Hopefully, my next live that I can have a little bit more energy. I told y'all Gina looks tired. Oh, you did. I'm trying to keep my eyes open, but I just can't. I just can't. Oh, you gotta work. Okay, let me see. All right, y'all, I'm out. Work on Sunday. Why, Amazon? Why? Listen, we really enjoyed you coming in, and we'll see you on the next chat, okay? It's never goodbye. Enjoy your work night. Have a great, blessed night. But you're going to see us on the next live, and you're going to join us, and we're going to have a ton of fun, and I'm not going to be as tired. Maybe I'll have a little bit more energy, okay? So have a good night, okay? I'm so tired. I am so tired. My necklace is stuck. Get out of there. There it goes. Oh, I'm tired and I want to grab my polo and I just want to kiss him. Oh, let's look and see what he's doing. I know he's asleep. He is behind me somewhere on this couch, and let's just check in on Prince and Polo. Oh, there he is, honey. There he is. Remember, he didn't feel great. There he is, guys. There he is. And there's Princey. Look at Princey. Look at Princey's little head sticking up. Look at that baby. Here's Polo. We're going to take care of him tonight. We're going to take care of you tonight, Poo-Poo. Yes? We're going to take you to the doctors tonight. And plus, I got to do that. I got to see if we can get him into the doctors tonight. And if not, first thing in the morning. I love you, Poo-Poo. Yo, baby. Yeah. So that's another reason why I'm so tired. I was up early, and we was up late, right? But then I got up early this morning trying to get, figure out if his doctor would take him in, but they said that they were booked. So then I had to hunt around for a vet. And of course, you guys see what happened with the vet. So I'm going to try and see if we can get him in somewhere tonight. I hope that you guys had a great time today. I don't see anybody's messages. Where'd all the messages go? There they are. I hope you guys had a great day. Blueberry cobbler sounds so good right now. Oh, I will. I'm going to get some good rest. I think I'm going to go down in the basement where my husband is, take the puppies downstairs with me, and just kind of relax. We have some furniture suits down there, and I'm just going to take my blanket, take these puppies with me, go down, relax, and like get the, sometimes I can honestly say, sometimes all of the lights that we have to use to make everything nice and bright, it bothers my eyes. And I notice after I'm able to turn the lights off and I'm away from the lights and I'm in regular lighting, my eyes begin to just feel better automatically. You had a wonderful time as always. Okay. You're not happy with what? That was Miss Pooh, and she said she feels like every time she comes in a live, it's like a family reunion. And I told her I do too. I really feel that way too. Honestly, I do. Oh, yeah. Let me show you one of the lights. Let me just show you one of the lights that is in my eyes when I'm cooking. That's one of the lights. It's bright, isn't it bright? And then I have the lights that are overhead. And then I have another light that's over there. And that was only one of the lights that was turned on. So like, you couldn't imagine the lighting that we need to use. And like I said, sometimes my eyes just... And we had to do some lighting today because it was dark outside and we was trying to figure out that lighting medium to get it perfect. And we had to make it really bright in here. So that makes me feel kind of, you know, like it's achy up in here. When it's not achy, it's just the lights, you know. That's good. How long have we been on here?
5 hours, 20 minutes.
There is a YouTuber, let me see, someone said there's a YouTuber on here that always wears his sunglasses. Oh my goodness. You know what, if he does, I totally understand. Maybe I need to start wearing mine. And the light makes heat. Yes, it does. Because, you know, it's not hot in my house. You guys, sometimes you'll hear me say, I gotta turn the fan on because it's hot in here. It's not hot in my house at all because I got a really nice brand new air condition. But it's not that, it's the heat from the light. And you like, oh my goodness, it's like fire in here. But as soon as you turn the lights off, you know, the temperature is a little better. Listen, guys, so here's what we're gonna do. 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Gina Young is going live next Saturday. We're going to be making salmon and stuffed baked potato. Okay, I'm getting restless. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. We are not going to get off of here without a big old hug. Okay, so give me a big hug, guys. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. Give me a hug. Oh, guys, I love you so much. I love y'all. I love you so much, okay? And I'm going to really think about going live another day during the week. I think it's something that you guys will definitely enjoy. Okay, I'm going to get off of here because when I get off of here, this live needs to be edited, okay? And like I said, I'm going to get off of my feet. I mean, I'm not on my feet right now, but I just want to lay down with my little polo. Okay? I love you guys. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Miss Pooh. And thank you, Ron Wilson. You guys are awesome. Y'all rock. You are doing an amazing job. I love all of my subscribers. Thank you all for watching and subscribing. I'll see you all on the next video and also the next live. God bless you all. Thank you all for watching. Good night.